Space, the final frontier. These are the voyages of the Starship Enterprise. Its continuing mission to explore strange new worlds, to seek out new life and new civilizations, to boldly go where no one has gone before.
Welcome back to the holodeck training program, Lieutenant Monroe. Although I am quite confident in your abilities, Starfleet regulations specifically state that all personnel are to undergo fitness and combat readiness training at least once per Earth year. It is now time to begin your training. Are you ready to proceed?
I'm ready.
These exercises are designed to enhance your skills, Lieutenant. Take a few moments to move around the holodeck. By pressing your move forward, move backward, strafe left, and strafe right keys, you should be able to freely maneuver about. Very good. Let us begin the exercises. Jumping plays a key role in maneuvering around your environment, Lieutenant. Successful maneuvering is the first and most important step to your survival. A jump is executed by pressing the jump key. If a jump is executed in conjunction with any of the movement keys, you will jump in that direction. For example, pressing the jump key and the move forward key will make you jump forward. Clear the obstacles ahead by jumping over them. Jump over all 3 obstacles and then we will continue the exercise. Excellent. Let's go on. Crouching and walking allow you to access areas that would otherwise be too small for you to maneuver in, such as a duct or a Jeffries tube. A mission's success or failure may hinge on your ability to move effectively through tight spaces. A crouch is executed by pressing the crouch key. As with a jump, you can move while being crouched. To perform a crouch walk, press and hold the crouch key while you press and hold a movement key. Take note, Lieutenant, that while crouch walking will allow you to maneuver in tight spaces, it does reduce your speed. Clear the obstacles ahead by crouch walking under them. Maneuver through all 3, and we can continue the exercise. Very good, Lieutenant. Let's continue. Use both your crouching and jumping skills to clear the following obstacles. Proceed to the ladder after you clear this portion of the course. Excellent work. To climb a ladder, look up while pressing the forward movement key. Looking down while pressing the forward movement key will allow you to descend. Lieutenant, climb the ladder and exit through the door to continue the exercise. Excellent. Notice that some obstacles are too high for a standard jump. To clear obstacles such as these, you will need to execute a crouch jump. This is done by pressing and holding the jump key, and then pressing the crouch key while in the air for more vertical momentum. This will allow you to clear taller objects. Utilize both the standard and crouch jump to navigate these obstacles and advance to the next exercise. Excellent work. At the end of the corridor, you will see a maintenance door leading to a Jefferies tube. As you approach the maintenance door, execute a crouch walk to enter the tube. Once inside, follow the tube down the ladder to the maintenance door below. We will continue with the second set of examinations when you complete this exercise. Excellent, Lieutenant. Your performance was satisfactory. If you are ready, we will begin the second examination. On your missions, you will encounter occasions where jumping will require both distance and precision. In a situation like this, a miscalculated step will often end in injury or death. For this exercise, jump across each of the platforms and get to the other side. While in the air, you will find you can control your velocity to a degree by using your movement keys. This will allow you to tune your jump for a precision landing. Very good, Lieutenant. Let's continue. It is unfortunate, but you can expect to be injured on away missions. Jump or run off this ledge to the floor below. Notice the change in your health status. While your hazard suit is designed to help absorb the shock of an impact, a fall from too great a height will end in injury or death. As I am sure you remember, your hazard suit provides a great deal of tactical assistance. For example, it continuously monitors your life signs, feeding that information to your Tactical Eye Display, or TED. This data can be seen in the lower left of your display. Additionally, your hazard suit does more than just protect and inform. It is also lined with nanites, which when powered, can provide field-level medical assistance. To power the nanites, your suit is equipped with a phase matrix converter that will allow it to utilize many different energy types. Your suit will alert you to such an energy source with an identification overlay inside your TED. Additionally, your suit will identify energy sources used for recharging your energy weapons. Identify the energy terminal on the wall near you. Approach it and press your Use key to power the nanites within your suit. They will provide medical assistance until your life signs are normal or the energy in the terminal is exhausted. Excellent work, Lieutenant. Your progress is acceptable. Many of the doors in your environment will open automatically as you approach. However, some doors, such as the one with the damaged operations panel, are malfunctioning and will not open. Some doors can open, but are locked. A door's locked status can be ascertained by looking for a red or green indicator light, most often found above the door itself. You will notice the light on the functioning door is red, meaning it is currently locked and will not open. If you look around, you should be able to find a switch nearby. Walk to the switch and press your Use key. Well done. Notice the indicator light is now green, confirming that the door is unlocked. To open the door and proceed to our next exercise, move to its operations panel and press your Use key. Excellent work. To operate a lift, move to its operations panel and press your Use key to activate it. Like many objects you can interact with, the operations panel is indicated by an identification overlay inside your TED. Use this lift to proceed to our next exercise. Excellent. Interacting with your world is vital to your success and survival. You have already seen where interaction can operate a door, activate a lift, or draw energy from a terminal. Here you will see that your interaction can change the very environment itself. Move to the nearby operations panel and activate it by pressing your Use key. Excellent. Notice how using the panel activated the bridge. Interacting with the environment will often allow you to continue when there seems to be no other way to progress. Now, Lieutenant, cross the bridge as we are ready to begin the next exercise. Like your hazard suit, your tricorder also has an interface to your tactical eye display. Approach one of the crystal deposits. Use your tricorder key to activate your tricorder. Notice that once your tricorder is active, an identification overlay appears around the deposit in your TED. Now aim your tricorder at the crystal deposit and press and hold the fire button. This will activate your tricorder's scanning functionality and provide you with additional information about the object. Excellent work, Lieutenant. When active, your tricorder also feeds tactical data to your TED. Data from the tricorder's angular proximity discriminator is represented in the upper right corner of your display. Now, note the green resonance beacon. That beacon represents my location in your environment. Watch the beacon as I move about the environment. Notice how it moves to track my relative location. The angular proximity discriminator provides a unique resonance beacon for most object types. For example, non-hostile life forms are marked with a green beacon, while hostile or aggressive ones are red. Additionally, the discriminator will denote your mission objectives with a gold circle to signify their importance. Please proceed through the archway to the next exercise. Your tactical eye display is capable of artificially boosting the gain levels in all photonic registers. This allows you some degree of night vision. For this exercise, use your night vision key to activate the night vision mode. Then navigate through this cave to the exit on the other side. Excellent work, Lieutenant. Now, Lieutenant, we will recertify you on advanced tricorder mechanics. Activate your tricorder and move to the nearby console marked with an identification overlay in your TED. Modulate the console by first aiming your tricorder at it, then pressing and holding the fire button. Your tricorder will feed progress data to your TED, providing you with constant feedback on your progress. Continue modulating the console until the process is complete. Satisfactory work, Lieutenant. On simple consoles like this one, your tricorder will be able to modulate the necessary carrier wave itself. However, more sophisticated systems will require user assistance to complete the task. Let's move on. Activate your phaser by pressing the weapon group key. Your tricorder will lower and your phaser should be readied. Notice the red force field impeding your progress. To disable the force field, you must shoot the plasma conduit that powers it. When you are ready, press the fire key to destroy the conduit. As you fire, notice how the energy register on your lower right rapidly decreases. This energy bar measures the energy count of your currently active weapon, in this case, the phaser. Excellent work, Lieutenant. its interface with your TED, your tricorder provides you with additional view modes. Activate your tricorder and press the alternate fire button. Notice how your view changes. Your tricorder is now feeding information on the structural integrity of nearby objects directly to your TED. In this view mode, you can see stress fractures and structural weaknesses that would normally go unnoticed. Note that objects with structural flaws are often susceptible to weapons fire. Use your phaser on the objects identified in the structural integrity view mode. A satisfactory performance, Lieutenant. Let's move on to the weapons examination. Now, Lieutenant, your records indicate that you need to recertify on both the standard Federation phaser and the compression rifle. We'll begin with the phaser. For this exercise, use your phaser to destroy as many practice targets as you can. You may use either primary or alternate fire, but you must continue the exercise until you destroy enough targets to qualify for recertification. Good luck. Excellent. We will now repeat the exercise for the compression rifle. As with your phaser, you may use either primary or secondary fire. However, you must continue until you destroy enough targets to qualify for recertification. Exemplary work, Lieutenant. You have now successfully completed the training exercises. You are fit for active duty as a member of the Hazard Team. Thank you.
On Stardate 48315.6, the USS Voyager vanished from known space. It was transported 70,000 light-years across the galaxy and cut off from Starfleet. To protect the ship from the unexplored Delta Quadrant, Chief of Security Tuvok created an elite strike force, the Hazard Team. After 7 years, Captain Janeway found a shortcut home, the Borg Transwarp Hub. Armed with technology from the future, Voyager attacked the Borg Armada and hurtled into an unstable transwarp conduit, heading for the Alpha Quadrant. But the Borg Queen had other plans. A Borg sphere captured Voyager and imprisoned the ship in a dampening field. Lieutenant Alex Monroe and the Hazard Team would have to sabotage the Borg sphere. The Hazard Team would free Voyager's crew or watch them be assimilated.
The Borg will not attack you until you prove to be a threat. That should give you time to reach Subjunction 37, where you'll find the 3 dampening field generators.
Got it. Let's go.
Today, there's too much anti-lepton interference.
Just boost the signal.
That's dangerous.
Commander Tuvok, Hazard Team requests permission to get going.
Beam them out.
Telsia. Shell. Monroe to Tuvok. Where's the rest of my team?
Chell here. What a rough ride. I think I have transporter shock.
Status.
The interference must have separated us. We're lucky it didn't...
Status, Chell.
Unharmed, but queasy. My tricorder located you. I'll meet you in...
Chell, report!
Just my luck. Force fields. I'm trapped.
We'll find you. Monroe out. Stay close, Chang.
Telsia here. I'm scouting out the generators.
Good. Keep me posted.
Monroe? Where are you? Monroe, over here! I can't modulate this yellow force field from here. Use your tricorder on that control panel. Could you use your tricorder on that control panel? It's on the wall beside the yellow force field. The force field's down. Thanks. We should move on. Sir? There's another one!
futile.
What is it, Alex?
Just went down. Excellent work.
Let's find Talsia.
Voyager. Trapped.
I wish I was back there, recalibrating antimatter containment fields.
We are the Borg. Resistance is futile. You will be assimilated.
They're active.
Use iMods. The Borg can't adapt to them.
Resistance is futile.
Monroe! Chang!
Our iMods. The Borg must be jamming them.
Monroe to Voyager. The Borg took Chang. Beam him out.
His signal is too weak. Find him and eliminate nearby sources of interference, possibly force fields.
Understood. Chell, locate Chang.
I've sent his location to your tricorder. He's in a maturation chamber for assimilation.
Telsia to Monroe. I found a Borg relay node. Accessing their computer system.
Good. The Borg took Chang. We'll find you after he's safe.
Resistance is futile.
Cover me! Look out! Chang is below us, but the only lift control panel is up here.
Stay here and operate the lift. I'll get Chang. order you to stay close.
Get out!
Negative. I'm shutting this force field down. Don't go anywhere.
Assimilated.
Monroe to Voyager. Beam Chang out.
Monroe, there's a force field up here we'll need to get through. My scans indicate the power source is on your level. That knocked out the force field up here.
Okay, Chell.
Yes, sir.
Ensign Chang is safe. Locate Ensign Murphy and complete your primary objective.
Nice job, Monroe. Let's go find Telsia.
Monroe, I've accessed their computer system. I'm researching those generators.
Telsia is ahead.
There's another one!
What is it, Alex? Cover me!
Telsia.
Can you disable this force field?
I don't see a way.
I'm retrieving the location of the generators. Can't be good.
She's trapped in there.
Look out! Back off!
We wish to improve ourselves.
Thanks, Monroe. I've found the dampening field generators. They're up in Subjunction 37 near the Borg Central Plexus.
Good job.
They beamed in right after I decrypted data about new drone technology.
That must be some important data. They didn't beam in even when we were shooting up the place.
That means they classified us as a threat. This just got messy.
We need to get on the lift to Subjunction 37. I fed the location to your tricorder.
We wish to improve ourselves.
Sir?
are the Borg.
We've got contacts.
Resistance is futile.
There are too many of them.
Incoming!
Watch out! There's another one.
Monroe to Voyager. How's Chang?
The doctor expects him to make a full recovery.
We're proceeding to the dampening field generator so we can release Voyager. Monroe out.
There's another one!
Looks like the Borg want to play.
Monroe, that force field
There's
has a
another
control
one.
console.
My tricorder.
Cover me! That node was jamming us. Our iMods work again. Look out!
Resistance is futile.
Look out! Look out!
Is there a choice to go back to Voyager?
You can get a medical deferment if I break your legs.
There's another one! Another distribution node vaporized. Watch out!
Incoming drones!
Look out! Look! One of the 3 generators.
Shut it down, Chell.
It's resisting modulation. Monroe, use your tricorder on the generator's panel. The 2 of us can trigger a degenerative feedback loop. Generator deactivated.
Time is running short. Find the 2 remaining generators.
Resistance is futile.
There are too many of them.
You will be assimilated.
There's another one.
A second generator.
Cycle. They're adapting to our new shield technology. We don't have much time.
Over there!
The third generator!
Monroe to Voyager. How's that dampening field?
It has dissipated. Voyager is ready to depart.
3 to beam out. Monroe to Voyager. Where's my team, Tuvok?
They are safe on Voyager. We are having difficulty transporting you through the anti-lepton interference. We had to send your pattern back to the Borg vessel.
Where in the Borg vessel?
The Borg central plexus. Your primary objective is to avoid alerting them to your presence. Recalibrating transporter.
Forget it. Get Voyager out.
We are staying until you are on board.
That's not logical. Go, before they regenerate the dampening field. Assimilation is futile.
Voyager to Monroe. The interference is gone. Prepare for transport.
Okay, Voyager. Let's go home.
A satisfactory outcome. Starfleet is reasonably pleased.
Reasonably?
Here are your new assignments. Telsia, you will command the security force on the USS Dallas. Chell...
You're breaking up the Hazard team?
Precisely. Chell, you are assigned to the research outpost in the Guernica system.
Not even a starship?
Precisely. Monroe, I've assigned you to teach small group tactics here at Starfleet Academy.
You also assigned Tuvok to teach math?
Monroe is nursemaiding cadets?
Precisely. That is his best use.
Saving lives is no longer useful?
Read Janeway's report. She said the Hazard team is a vital asset.
Precisely. Vital to the Delta Quadrant. Your so-called Hazard team relied on non-regulation tactics.
And no so-called starbases for backup.
Precisely. Here in the Alpha Quadrant, traditional away teams are sufficient.
The Hazard team takes missions that are too hot for traditional away teams.
There is no Hazard team.
Oh, yes, there is. And it outnumbers you.
What? What was that?
Everyone calm down. Stemmons, what Captain Janeway prized was our ability to improvise flexible tactics for any situation.
Precisely. Such extemporaneous tactics are no longer appropriate. You should be grateful we have a place for you at all. Why aren't you grateful for a chance to relax after 7 long years of strife? I don't understand this at all.
Precisely. You don't understand. At all.
I can't believe he's disbanding the Hazard team.
Come on, Monroe. Just give me 5 minutes alone with him.
So you can be thrown into the brig?
Chang's right. We have to do something.
How do incompetent people end up with such important jobs?
Maybe we can get him fired for being a hack.
Whoa! Even Chell wasn't this bloodthirsty fighting the Borg.
I'm going to file an appeal with Starfleet Command. Someone in the chain of command will listen to reason.
And if that doesn't work?
Then we make some hard choices.
Damn!
The subject of your reassignment is closed,
Monroe,
Lieutenant.
You have a visitor waiting for you at the main entrance.
Chang,
I'll see you up there, Monroe. They can't keep a guy like you dirtside. I'll see you up there, Monroe. They can't keep a guy like you dirtside.
Chell!
So, do you really think Telsia has a chance of getting Starfleet to reverse this decision? Well, it could be worse. There are some exciting experiments going on in the Guernica system, I guess.
Sir.
I'm glad Voyager made it back safely. What an amazing high point to a career in Starfleet.
Sir.
It's good to have you back in the Alpha Quadrant.
Ground level. Professor?
Can I help you find anything, Lieutenant? Hello?
Cadet?
Good day, sir. I'm really enjoying my time at the Academy. Everyone here is so friendly.
Cadet?
Yes, sir? I hope I get a chance to serve on the Enterprise, sir.
Cadet?
Yes, sir? Warp engine mechanics is such a tough class, sir. I really don't want to take it again.
Hello?
Hello?
Sir?
It's good to have you back in the Alpha Quadrant.
Sir?
It's good to have Voyager back safe and in one piece.
Cadet?
I'm sorry, sir, but I really have to crack this problem.
Greetings, Lieutenant.
Tuvok, what are you doing here?
I had time for a brief stopover on my way to Vulcan. Congratulations on your new assignment.
Thanks, but I don't want to leave active duty for teaching.
There are few jobs more important than teaching. But I will explain your plight to my colleagues.
Thanks, Tuvok. I just think I can be of better use out there.
The Academy offers contact with many prominent people. Demonstrations of talent and initiative do not go unnoticed.
Commander Tuvok, please report to Launch Pad 2.
It was an honor to serve with you.
The honor was mine, Lieutenant Monroe. Live long and prosper.
Tuvok.
Lieutenant Monroe,
it was good to see you again,
please report
Lieutenant.
to the headmaster's office.
You will make a fine instructor here at the Academy.
Cadet?
Hello, sir.
Can you believe it? Voyager returned after being gone all those years.
I wonder what it was like, being stranded so far from home all that time.
I'd love to sit down and talk with them about their adventures.
Yeah.
They must be in demand all over the Federation.
An officer from that ship must have his pick of assignments.
After all that excitement, I don't know how they could ever go back to normal duties.
Excuse me.
Hi, I don't think we've met. If you're looking for the headmaster's office, it's by the main lecture hall.
Excuse me.
Hello. Hello. Hello.
Cadet?
Yes, sir? Warp engine mechanics is such a tough class, sir. I really don't want to take it again.
Cadet?
Good day, sir. Did you hear about the prank the Tex pulled on Professor Baalbaki? They rigged a food replicator to dispense Klingon gach instead of linguine. They're always pulling pranks on faculty.
Cadet?
Hello, sir. Have you had a class with Professor Say? I really enjoyed his class in xenoethnography.
Sir, we have some questions about the exam.
What are your questions, Cadet?
Why did you put so much emphasis on Cochrane's theories?
Cochrane provides the foundation for all warp technology. His theories open space to humanity and still compose the basis for Federation ship technology.
But his theories are almost 300 years old. It's hard to imagine a time without warp technology, or that humans were ever that backwards.
They weren't backward, just unenlightened.
That's our point, sir. That culture created Zephyrin Cochrane. So how could his work still have relevance?
Fail to understand the past, and you can never see the future.
I have an easier time with Cochrane's theories than with the early Vulcan warp technology.
The work of Dr. Leia Brahms is a lot more accessible.
While Dr. Brahms' work is necessary reading and very informative, you still need to maintain a fundamental understanding of Dr. Cochrane's work.
I still think it's a waste of time. We'll never really break new ground by relying on ancient theories.
And we'll never make progress without building on the past.
But we've gone far past Vulcan technology.
Every race in the Federation makes its contribution.
Can we at least study someone from this century?
Or this planet?
Remember, ex astris scientia, from the stars' knowledge.
Cadet?
Do you know how to modulate force fields?
Sir.
I wish I could chat right now, Lieutenant. Perhaps later.
Professor?
I don't have time to talk right now.
Professor?
Hello, Monroe, is it?
Hello.
Glad to have you here at the Academy.
Sir.
Is there anything you need?
Cadet?
Good day, sir. I'm really enjoying my time at the Academy. Everyone here is so friendly.
Headmaster's office.
I swear that it's all right. You have my complete permission. I really want to see what it's like.
You have to understand, most Betazoids hate using telepathy on those who don't have it. In the past, it's led to war and death. Far too many of us ended up in concentration camps, placed there by those who feared our powers. We've learned to respect the privacy of other races. Learning the value of other people's privacy was a major step forward for us. We've learned that all people have a right to think freely without coercion or outside scrutiny. But if you're really determined, we can give it a try.
I would be honored to have you read my mind.
but only for a moment.
So?
That's sweet.
Lieutenant Monroe reporting, sir.
Ah, good to meet you, Lieutenant. I have your teaching assignment. You'll be instructing the cadets in small unit tactics.
Sir.
I'm sure you'll be an asset to the Academy, Lieutenant. I look forward to reviewing your lesson plans. Excuse me, but I have duties to attend to. Can we talk later?
Cadet?
Good day, sir.
Telsia to Monroe. Could you meet me in the courtyard? Starfleet's answered our petition.
Ground level. Cadet?
Yes, sir? Amazing thing about Voyager coming back. After all these years, I bet they're getting a hero's welcome.
Professor Caruso, please report to stellar mechanics.
Sir.
Your journey aboard Voyager must have been very exciting.
Hello.
Yes, sir. Can I help you? Hello, sir.
Sir.
Good day to you, Lieutenant Monroe.
Starfleet Command declined to hear our appeal.
I see.
What are you going to do?
What can I do?
Resign.
And that will get the team back how?
It'll show Stemmons the price of stupid decisions.
It'll show Stemmons he can bully us out of Starfleet. We end up paying the price, not him.
Until the Borg pay a little visit, or the Romulans, or...
The Dallas is a good ship. At least you're back in action.
If I accept. What if we both resign? At least we can be together.
I won't let you throw away your career for me.
You mean you won't throw away your career for me?
Romulan sneak attack. There's another one. Cover me while I open the door.
Federation troops, in here!
The door is malfunctioning. We need to find a way past it and repair it from the other side. A service duct. This should lead to the next chamber. I will open the ducts. The service ducts are open. I will activate the door when you reach the other side.
Federation troops, in here!
We should move on. Over there! The elevator.
Surrender!
Cover me while I open the door.
Korban, execute hazard maneuver Monroe Alpha 3.
With
Thanks, Korban. Good work.
Sir?
Lieutenant Monroe, this is Captain Jean-Luc Picard.
I enjoyed observing your holodeck session. Very impressive.
Yes, thank you, Monroe. And now we're very sorry, but the captain is on a very tight schedule.
I'm sure the headmaster's reception can wait a few minutes. Lieutenant Monroe, I was wondering where you trained.
The Delta Quadrant.
I beg your pardon?
I led the hazard team on Voyager, sir.
Hazard team?
Yes, the hazard team was...
completely superfluous.
Excuse me? Superfluous?
Precisely. Federation space is so completely different from the lawless Delta Quadrant. My research clearly shows that Starfleet captains do not need hazard teams.
I see. And are you a Starfleet captain?
Well, no, but...
The challenges we face on the outer edges of Federation space are not so different from what Voyager faced in the Delta Quadrant. I could use an elite force of tactical officers.
But...
Tell me, Lieutenant, do you ever think about going back on active duty?
Every second of my life.
I'll talk to your commanding officer. Perhaps I can arrange a transfer.
Thank you, sir.
Draw up a list of personnel and cadets you would like on a new hazard team. I'm sure Mr. Stemmons can make the arrangements.
Well, precisely.
Hazard team reporting for duty, sir.
Welcome aboard the Enterprise.
Thank you, sir.
Lieutenant Commander Tuvok has agreed to take a temporary assignment at the tactical station while Lieutenant Commander Worf is on leave. He'll also help us integrate hazard team operations.
My goal is to streamline the integration of hazard team operations.
Your former student, Ensign Korban, will join Ensigns Chang, Chell, and Jurot to form the core team. Academy graduate Sidney Stockman will serve as hazard team shuttle pilot, and I'd like to add a junior member from my crew, Ensign Franklin.
We'll incorporate him into our next training session.
Very good. Lieutenants, get acquainted with the new hazard team operations area. When we've finished our current diplomatic mission, I'll call you to the bridge for a tour.
Ensign Korban has developed a new weapon for hazard team operations. You will find him in the armory.
Sir, detecting anomalies in the molecular imaging scanners.
Can you locate where the anomaly is occurring?
I'm isolating it now. It appears that scanner 2 is offset by 4 arc seconds from the ACB axis.
I see. I'll contact engineering to get scanner 2 recalibrated.
Until it's repaired, the offset can ripple through the rest of the system.
malfunction during transport. Better take all scanners offline until repairs are complete. I don't want to be known as the guy who turned an admiral into protoplasmic jelly. Good idea.
Sorry, but I'm very busy. Can we chat later?
Can I help you? What is it? Can I help you?
Greetings, Lieutenant. I am Dr. Stevenson. While on board the Enterprise, we can assist you with your medical needs. Greetings, Lieutenant. I am Dr. Stevenson.
Hello, Lieutenant.
Sorry, but I'm very busy. Can we chat later?
Hey, Korban.
Have you seen the new Federation assault rifle?
No. Sorry, my first stop on the Enterprise wasn't the weapons locker.
I will overlook your human failings.
And they say Klingons are heartless.
This assault rifle will be a good complement to the compression rifle. It's more powerful at short range and has added functionality.
Thanks.
You have my thanks as well for assigning me to the Hazard team. You do me a great honor.
The honor's ours. You're the best person for the job.
To assist your training with the assault rifle, I have loaded a holodeck training program. I think you will find it invigorating. The primary attack is a spread plasma burst. The secondary attack is a powerful single shot, which can do extensive collateral damage to nearby hostiles. Not bad, considering you lack Klingon blood. The new assault rifle is a pleasure to fire. May all our missions be filled with glorious battles.
Haven't seen you before. You must be part of the new Hazard team. That must be quite an adventure going to new and dangerous places and actually leaving the ship. I spend most of my day in a Jeffries tube. It's not very exciting, but it's also not as dangerous as your assignment. Haven't seen you before. You must be part of the new Hazard team.
Hazard operations.
I'm now on the Hazard team.
That's wonderful! I also got the transfer I requested.
To where?
I'm in charge of the hydroponics bay. It's really a great assignment.
We don't have a lot of plants on Andoria, but the few that we have are very exotic.
You should come by the hydroponics bay sometime. I'd love to hear about the plants on Andoria and show you some improvements we're making.
I'll drop by after my next shift.
That will be very nice.
Hey, Monroe. Hey, Monroe.
Please don't disturb me. Please don't disturb me.
Hi, Monroe.
Can you believe it? The Enterprise? The Hazard team? Oh, this is absolutely incredible.
I can't wait to start trying out some of the modifications that Shell made to the weapons.
Yeah, look at these. I can't wait to get started on my weapons training. The hardware at the Academy was nothing. I want to grab one of these.
I wonder if they'll let me tinker with the power output on the compression rifle.
I wish I had been out there in the Delta Quadrant. Now that's adventure. Wild, untamed.
I think if I shift the location of the energy coil input, I can increase the stability of the gyro stabilization unit by 0.75 microns.
Think about it. Out there, it's just you and your ship against an entire quadrant. You have to be bold.
Yeah. Then I can double pulse the crystal emitter to increase the firing rate.
Are you even listening to me?
What? Oh, yes, sure. Something about how the hardware at the Academy was nothing.
Hello, Lieutenant.
I'm busy.
While the team was disbanded, I returned to Vulcan for further study. I've greatly improved my medical skills.
Hi, Monroe. Hi, Monroe.
Hello, Lieutenant.
It's great having the hazard team back together again.
Lieutenant Monroe, please report to the bridge.
Aye, sir.
You must be Lieutenant Monroe. Welcome to Hazard Operations.
Deck 1, bridge.
Welcome to the bridge, Lieutenant.
Glad to be here, sir.
How long do you think it will take to train your team to the level of readiness you had in the Delta Quadrant?
We are receiving a distress call on Federation channels.
This is Captain Galloway of the Federation starship Dallas. We've been boarded by an unknown alien life form. Warn all Federation ships, under no circumstances should you approach this vessel.
Set a course for the Dallas, maximum warp.
Course laid in, Captain.
Engage. My apologies, Lieutenant. We'll finish your tour another time. Assemble the hazard team and tell them we are deploying them ahead of schedule. Take Ensign Franklin with you. He's an expert on Excelsior-class ship systems. I want your team ready for transport as soon as we reach the Dallas.
Aye, sir.
And Lieutenant?
Yes, sir?
I rely on your team's readiness.
We won't let you down, sir.
Gravity's low. The artificial gravity system is malfunctioning.
No life signs in this area.
Well, keep scanning. Look at this strange hole.
Too irregular for a phaser. Mechanical damage?
The edges show irregular rasp marks and trace amounts of liquid.
Liquid coolant for an industrial drill?
No, too little, and it's thicker with enzymes and trace organic compounds. Almost like... what? Saliva. Something chewed its way in?
We need to restore the main ship's systems. Franklin, where are the gravity controls?
I'll send the location to your tricorder. No power. I can't disengage the lock. Can you locate its power console? That did it. The door's unlocked. Can't bypass these doors. At least not from this side. But there should be a Jeffries tube that leads out. What's that?
Wait here. I want to see where this Jeffries tube leads.
Gravity systems online.
That did it! The gravity is back on. Can you open the shuttle doors from out there?
on scouting missions. Isn't he too valuable to risk? Don't ask. Now we can restore the ship's power. We just have to get to engineering.
transport systems at 50% efficiency.
Hey, what's that?
I've got life signs. Check your tricorder.
Look at all those blips! What are they?
The blips are headed this way.
They're getting closer. They're almost here. They're... Hey!
You sound disappointed.
The only thing worse than an alien attack is an alien attack that hides when you see it coming.
We've reached main engineering.
Locked.
We have to find a way in.
These Jeffries tubes lead to an observation lounge near engineering.
Good enough for me. Stay here.
got blips again. Moving in fast.
Monroe, we're trapped. Get us in there.
Use your tricorder on the main engineering console.
Here's another one. Cover me.
Look out! Thanks.
What the hell are those things?
I have no idea.
Their attack seems savage and instinctual, as if they are not sentient species.
Sentient enough to hold their attack until we were cornered.
Monroe to Enterprise.
Go ahead, Lieutenant.
We've engaged hostile aliens, sir. Unknown life forms.
Team status?
Intact.
And the Dallas?
We've restored partial power.
Proceed to the bridge. Find Captain Galloway.
Turbolift systems offline.
We need to reroute power to this turbolift.
The computer that governs lift power is right near here. That nearby Jeffries tube goes right to it.
Turbo lift power restored.
Turbo lifts are operational again.
I know these Excelsior-class ships well. I'll show you the way to the bridge.
Franklin!
There's another one! Here they come! Cover me! That's odd. Why would a force field be blocking the transporter room?
The aliens don't seem to have the intelligence to do that.
Unless someone is controlling them.
There!
Want some more? We'll need another way in. Captain Galloway.
Gerard, find out how he died. Chell, access the captain's logs.
There are no wounds on him. He died from asphyxiation, presumably when the Dallas lost life support.
The captain's log is online.
Play it.
Captain's log, stardate 56535.1. We're responding to a distress call from an Atrexian station just outside Federation space. The attack crippled us. I've sent most of my crew to the space station. I hope they can protect the Atrexians. I've kept a small skeleton crew led by my security chief. We're gonna try to salvage the ship by getting it away from the space station. There are too many of them. We've got cascading system failures. We're losing the battle to keep up minimal life support. We can't last more than a few hours. I've authorized my chief engineer to try an experimental procedure. She's encoding our remaining crew into the transporter pattern buffer. It's risky. The signals might degrade beyond recovery. But if it works, it may be the best chance for survival.
Telsia.
Chell, can you disable the green force field blocking the transporter room from here?
Done.
Gerard, let's head back to the transporter room.
Their patterns are very weak. They're fading fast.
Chell, more power down here.
Ooh. They've been in the pattern buffer for a while. They're dehydrated and probably a bit disoriented, but they should be fine.
Alex? You're late, Monroe.
I think they're back to normal already.
Thanks for the save.
I'm Katerina Scott, the chief engineer of the Dallas.
This was your plan?
My great-grandfather's plan, actually. Captain Montgomery Scott. He developed a procedure for staying alive inside the transporter pattern buffer, alive with no signal degradation.
Very clever.
Chell here. I'm trying to get the shields down so we can beam out of here, but the security subsystems are a bit chaotic. I could use some help.
Gerard, stay here and treat them until we can get them back to the Enterprise. I'll go assist Chell on the bridge.
Monroe? I hear chewing. I need backup. Hurry!
On my way, Chell.
Through the wall!
That was close. Thanks, Monroe.
Gerard to Monroe. The Dallas crew are stable, but we need to get them back to the Enterprise.
I've deactivated the Dallas's shields. We can beam out now.
Monroe to Enterprise. We're ready to beam out.
Understood. Sickbay standing by to receive the Dallas crew members. Picard out.
What happened?
We responded to a distress call from an Atrexian space station.
Atrexian?
A starfaring people with 12 systems and 23 colony planets in the Brecker Rift.
We found the Atrexian station under assault by unknown aliens.
We saw no alien ship, so we took a low orbit near the station. That was our mistake.
They swarmed us, using impulse engines built right into their exoskeletons.
Amazing genetic engineering.
They disabled our shields and chewed through our hull before we could mount a defense.
The ship was doomed. During the firefight, we beamed most of the crew onto the Atrexian station.
The captain raced away from the area with a skeleton crew of volunteers. We hid in the pattern buffers to wait for rescue.
We hoped our ruined ship could broadcast a warning to Starfleet so no other ship would risk a low orbit at the Atrexian space station.
If these aliens had no ship, how did they get to the system?
We don't know.
Perhaps their ship was cloaked.
When we arrive at the station, I want the Hazard team to go in first. Locate the remaining crew of the Dallas and help the Atrexians.
Aye, sir.
Chell to Monroe. I'm on the final stage of the shuttle prep.
Sir?
Your team's performance on the ship was exemplary, Lieutenant. The loss of Ensign Franklin was regrettable, but your success on this mission led to the rescue of several Dallas crew members.
Deck 7, Shuttle Bay.
Can you believe that? About the Dallas?
The Dallas was a good ship. If it happened to them, it could happen to anyone.
It could happen to us.
Let's just get these GPS conduits replaced.
Yeah, let's get to work. I must attend to my duties. Perhaps we can chat later.
I'm busy.
I've been doing research on Andorian plant life.
Oh, really? I didn't even know they had any plants on Andoria.
There are only a few, but they're carnivorous and very dangerous.
I was attacked by a Galadorian venom weed on an away mission. I don't have a lot of sympathy for hostile plants.
I find all plant life fascinating, even so-called hostile plants.
Well, keep them far away from me. I need to finish my stellar cartography updates. Talk to you later.
All finished?
I found a malfunction in the starboard nacelle's plasma exhaust. It's not venting properly through the driver coil assembly. It's going to take a little longer than I estimated.
I thought Starfleet engineers always worked faster than their estimates.
Plasma vent leak! It's burning out! Get inside the shuttle and use your tricorder to bleed off plasma from the left computer console. The shuttle is going critical. Please hurry! That was close. Good job, Monroe.
Come on, team. Let's show them what we can do.
We need to exercise caution. These aliens are capable of impulse flight. They're capable of chewing through a tritanium hull.
They're capable of falling over when shot.
careful out there, sir.
Hazard team, report in.
The aliens have completely destroyed the lower environmental ring. No sign of the Dallas crew. I'm proceeding to the rendezvous point.
The computer systems appear to be functional. Also, I found an Atrexian weapon that seems quite useful for dealing with these aliens. See you at the rendezvous point.
The casualties are staggering. The medical wing is completely destroyed. I have found some survivors. I'll meet you at the command center once I've stabilized them.
Security breach in maintenance bay.
Fates have delivered us. Keep moving.
Keep moving.
Main power offline.
Get us! Keep moving! Keep moving.
I made it!
Keep moving.
I'm Lieutenant Monroe. Who were these invaders?
We don't know. They just appeared about 3 days ago. They came from nowhere.
Where's their ship?
I was the engineer on duty when the attack began. There was no ship, no transporter activity, and no warp signature.
Either we somehow never noticed hostile aliens living in our solar system, or their warp technology is beyond anything we know.
Where are their leaders?
We haven't seen any. They seem to have no type of command structure.
So how do they coordinate their attacks?
We don't know. In between their attacks, they just seem to mill around like insects.
And they charge in wave after wave with no thought of self-preservation.
Pretty clever tactic for an insect.
And effective. Our ammunition is gone.
Is there an armory near here?
Yes, there is one close by.
But the last group we sent never came back. None of us will go now.
No, Vengpa. One of us will.
What? But Avaxtus?
I'd rather die fighting than sitting here.
I'm with you, Avaxtus. Show me the way.
You are both as good as dead.
This way. Thank you for helping us. Here's the weapons locker. Now what was that security code? I remember the code. Gas that packet. I forgot about the redundant security system. Don't worry. I can bypass it. Almost done. Grab a weapon! We need to get back to Vengpa. Lead the way. Keep moving. We need to get back to Vangpar. Lead the way. Keep moving.
I knew better than to trust in that Federation person. What good is there in a suicide mission?
It got us a few of these.
By my progeny, you live!
And we bring arc launchers.
We'll put this to good use.
You do that. Have you seen other members of Starfleet?
Yes. A Federation ship requested emergency assistance 3 days ago. They transported their crew during an attack on their ship, but I haven't seen them since.
Thanks. I've got to move on.
All honor to your descendants.
Hazard team, report in.
I found an abandoned security station. I'm downloading their security codes.
Chang here. I'm on my way to the rendezvous point. Resistance so far has been mild.
Gerard to Monroe. I found medical supplies. I'm setting up an emergency field hospital.
Sydney reporting in. I'm maintaining a safe distance from the station.
Thanks, Lieutenant. Please, repel the aliens.
He just breached the inner wall.
What's going on?
We've caught one of the invaders!
He's in the escape pod.
Jettison the pod.
Our controls down here are broken.
There is a release switch on the second floor. It's in the master control room, overlooking the pod.
Can't you just go up there?
The lift to the master control room is broken. I'll try to reroute power, but it still might not work.
You activate that lift. I'll go upstairs and activate the switch.
Some energy for your weapon.
By the fates. By the fates. Thank the fates you saved us. Those invaders have disabled our defensive grid. We need to get our systems functioning again, or we're all dead.
Monroe to Enterprise.
Go ahead, Lieutenant.
The command officials are safe. No sign of the Dallas crew.
They're coming.
We're under attack.
Lieutenant, protect the Atrexian command officials at all costs.
Yes, sir. Stay close to each other. I'll protect you.
Please convey our gratitude to your captain. You have the reverence of many future generations.
Thank you, but I'd rather have some answers. Have you ever seen these invaders before?
Never.
Who are your enemies?
We have no enemies.
Well, we have ongoing problems with Atrexian smugglers, and Idril separatists, and occasional Cardassian vessels looking for easy conquests.
Idril?
A backward race. We've been assisting them for centuries.
We've given the Idril the gifts of written language and the warp drive.
But the Separatists are not grateful. They claim that many Atrexian systems are actually ancient Idril homeland.
They've created a delusional fiction in which they are an older race than we.
That should be easy to disprove.
It is. But cherished superstitions die hard. Fortunately, most Idril don't believe the Separatists.
We're wasting time. The aliens are not Idril.
They must be an interstellar invasion force, like the Borg.
Whatever they are, we can't get them out of the station until we get your defensive grid back online.
Our security generators are in ruins.
Don't you have backup generators?
Yes, in the main power core, in the heart of the station.
If we can figure out how to manually connect the backup generators to the grid, we could eliminate all invaders on the station.
Only our chief engineer could do that. But I don't know where she is.
I do. She reported in. She's trapped in an office near the main power core.
Tell her I'm on my way. Hazard team, stay here and protect the Atrexians.
Aye, sir.
Ensign Gonzalez, USS Dallas.
Lieutenant Monroe, USS Enterprise. We've just come from the Dallas.
Did she make it?
We got there too late. Those creatures tore the ship apart.
Damn.
Where's the rest of the Dallas crew?
The lower habitat ring. It'll take a while for the creatures to reach them. Here are their coordinates.
What are you doing out here?
Looking for supplies. We weren't sure how long we'd have to stay down there.
Monroe to Tuvok. I'm relaying the coordinates to the Dallas crew.
We are beaming them out now.
Are you ready to beam out?
And let you have all the fun? I'm staying.
Okay then. Let's find an Atrexian engineer and get that defensive grid cranked up.
We should move on. Alex. We'll need to find an alternate power source that'll open this door.
sir? If I get you to the main power core, can you get the defensive grid back online?
Yes, but I need someone regulating the energy flow from here.
I'll do it.
Good. Stay here while I take Vorchov to the core.
The main power core is below. We need to take the lift down.
Let's go. I'll protect you while you reroute power.
I'm heading to the generators. I have to get all 3 online or the grid will burn out.
Gonzalez, get us power.
Power's on.
Chell, turn on the weapon systems.
Power's coming online now, Monroe.
The grid neutralized the remaining invaders. The Atrexian space station is safe. I'm sending an away team to assist with the cleanup. Well done, Lieutenant.
Thank you, sir. 1 to beam up.
Lieutenant Monroe, please join us in sickbay.
Hey, Monroe.
Sorry, I can't chat right now. Ever since we returned from Rigel, I've been feeling under the weather.
You look really ill.
Lieutenant Monroe, we are waiting for you in sickbay.
Rigel fever.
No one's had that for 100 years.
Feeling under the weather is the main symptom.
I'm really enjoying the Federation assault rifle. It's a big improvement.
I disagree. Nothing really beats the compression rifle for pure skill.
It depends on the situation. For sheer damage to a close target, I'll take the assault rifle over the compression rifle any day.
There's no skill involved in firing a weapon like that. You'll hit anything closer than 3 meters.
Some situations call for that kind of fire.
I prefer the compression rifle's ability to hit targets at range.
Thanks to the Hazard team, we have recovered many intact alien bodies. The doctor has studied their biological makeup.
Doctor, how could a completely organic being contain a personal propulsion system?
Genetic engineering at an unprecedented level. The carapace is sealed to provide protection from the vacuum of space, and their personal impulse drives generate enough heat to keep their muscle and organ systems metabolizing.
What about intelligence?
No clear determination. They do have large clusters of nerve tissue densely packed into the exoskeletal cranium, but it's not organized into any structures that we would recognize as a higher brain region.
Fascinating. Lieutenant, what did you see in their behavior to indicate intelligence?
Hard to say, sir. They were able to act cohesively and attack in groups, but they didn't appear to communicate with one another or formulate plans. They appeared to be acting mostly by instinct.
That would argue against self-directed intelligence.
I also found this, a non-organic device fused into a small nerve cluster at the base of the cranial region.
What's its function?
Unknown. The technology is too alien for any easy assessment. We're working on it now.
Lieutenant, research the Atrexian people. We need to know who their enemies are.
Aye, sir.
I also want you to create new tactics for fighting these aliens.
Aye, sir. Though our tactical wing is weaker without Franklin.
That's a grave loss. I'll consult with Tuvok on a suitable replacement.
If I may, sir, I'd recommend Ensigns Murphy and Gonzalez. They're both on temporary assignment to the Enterprise.
Very well. I'll assign them both to the Hazard team.
Thank you, sir.
Lieutenant, you did well. A good man died, but many more live thanks to your quick thinking.
Thank you, sir.
Thanks for bringing back this alien. It's yielding a lot of useful information.
I believe you have a planet to investigate, Lieutenant.
I find the medical services on this ship to be most impressive. Can I help you?
Korban?
I yearn for battle.
Deck 11, library.
Would you like to join me in the holodeck? I'm starting a holo program to view the flora of Andoria.
Sounds interesting.
You might want to bring a weapon.
What do we need weapons for?
The flora are not necessarily friendly. In fact, they're carnivorous.
What about the safety protocols?
How do you study plants and their environment if you eliminate their ability to interact with their surroundings?
I don't really think I'm up for being eaten by a plant today.
Come on, it'll be fun.
I just remembered I have an appointment with the ship's counselor.
Please don't disturb me.
Hi, Monroe.
Telsia, I'm glad to see you up and around.
I'm fine. There's no lasting damage from my time in the pattern buffer.
You're lucky. That was quite a stunt.
I'm ready to go back on duty.
Good, because I want you and Gonzalez on the hazard team.
I'm glad to see Gonzalez on the team. He's an experienced combat tactician.
Almost as experienced as you. I need your expertise to help me figure out these aliens.
Is that all you need?
I wouldn't mind having you help me do some research on the Atrexians.
No usual suspects here. The Atrexians seem to have made very few enemies.
Pretty good for an expanding mini-empire with over 20 colony planets.
Especially a mini-empire so close to the neutral zone.
They were lucky enough to expand into systems not claimed by other races.
And smart enough to stay out of the way of the Romulans.
There's some unrest on Atrexian planets populated by other races.
Same with many stellar empires.
Ongoing problems with smugglers.
Same with the Federation.
But no angry species of semi-intelligent exoskeletal aliens.
The Atrexians are a Federation candidate. If they join, Starfleet will get some prime bases near the neutral zone. Does that give the Romulans a motivation to attack them?
With what? Their private army of semi-intelligent exoskeletal aliens?
Then we may be looking at the first wave of an extra-dimensional invasion. I'm glad we could spend some time together. I'm glad we could spend some time together.
Can I help you?
Lieutenant Monroe, report to the hazard team briefing room.
On my way.
I'm busy. I'm busy.
Hazard Ops.
We've traced the aliens to the 5th planet. The hazard team is going to Viok Epsilon 5.
It's an uncolonized Class M planet in Atrexian space. Sensors found trace levels of the propulsion signature left by the aliens' personal impulse drives. The aliens attacked the Atrexian space station from the 5th planet.
But how did they get to the 5th planet?
That's what we want you to find out.
Is it inhabited?
We have detected a shuttlecraft and multiple life forms, but not the aliens you fought on the Dallas. However, there is an area where our sensors cannot penetrate.
That area corresponds to the end of the propulsion trail.
Other than that, the planet looks undisturbed by sentient creatures.
Investigate and report back what you find.
Aye, sir. Our answers are down on that planet. Korban, Talsia, Chell, you're with me.
shuttle design. Common engine, but the style's not in the registry.
I'm tracking some life forms ahead.
Alien invaders.
No.
We'll look for them. We're with the Federation.
What are you doing here?
We're investigating an attack on the space station.
We hadn't heard about any attacks. Are we in danger?
We wiped out the aliens. You should be safe now.
Good.
The invaders came from this planet. You know anything about that?
We saw no aliens.
Why are you here?
We're researching the ruins here. Our hypothesis is that this planet was an Idril outpost 3,000 years ago.
Where are these ruins?
Further ahead. We lost contact with our 3 archaeologists there. We sent an armed search party, but lost contact with them as well. Now we have no weapons.
We'll look for them.
Be careful. The outskirts of the ruins have been infested with brood fiends. These environmental conditions are making it difficult to properly use our equipment.
We'll need to figure out a way to adapt our systems to account for the increased temperature.
We must carry on as best we can.
I wish the others were still here.
If I had the resources of the Federation, I could complete my work sooner.
I'm very concerned about our missing archaeologists. Please let us know if you find them. They never should have gone off by themselves. The terrain is strange and dangerous. I'm very concerned about our missing archaeologists.
Keep trying the communications
Please let us
equipment.
know if you find
We've got to try and get through to Inigor.
I'm still getting nothing but static.
Oh, this planet poses many challenges. Let me know if anything comes through. If you don't understand why we're here, it's because the true history of the Idril has been suppressed.
Good job, Monroe. Parts of this structure are very unstable.
I'm surprised this place is still standing.
I've located the main entrance. I'm transferring the path to your tricorder.
Main power offline.
Oh, great. The locking mechanism's on the other side.
That search party must have wanted to keep everyone out.
Or keep something in.
Main power offline. restored.
They've got?
Doubtful. I think they're just testing us.
So we passed the test, right? Now they leave us alone, right?
Quiet. Stay alert.
have adapted their strategies after the last attack.
They're smarter than they look.
There are too many of them.
Monroe, wait! This pathway's highly unstable. Use structural integrity view mode and watch where you step.
Understood. Hazard team, wait here. I'll cross and find a safer path. Life signs, Chell?
They've been dead for several days.
I guess we found the Idril scouting party.
While I crack the security code. Okay, got it. Let's go. For this energy bridge is on the other side.
Wait here. I'll activate the bridge.
reflects a culture in an advanced stage of development.
It reflects a culture that knows its enemies are easily distracted.
Unknown life forms infesting facility. Basic eradication systems coming online in 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
There's another one! Weapon turrets! There's another one!
Detection of individual life forms required. Escalating to localized eradication system.
Poison gas. The cowards.
Where's it coming from?
I don't know. Use the trace gas view mode on your tricorder to find it.
Yeah. Yeah. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah. 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 Ooh. Ooh. Yeah. Yeah. Ooh. Yeah. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah. Ooh. Yeah. 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 Ooh. Yeah. Ooh. Yeah. Yeah. Ooh. Yeah. Ooh.
Alex?
Yeah. Yeah. Ooh. Yeah. 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 Ooh. Ooh. Yeah. 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 Ooh. Yeah. Yeah. Ooh. 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 Yeah. Ooh. Yeah. 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 Ooh.
The gas is sealed.
Good work, Monroe.
infestation becoming acute. Detection of individual life forms
What does
required.
that mean?
I'm not
Escalating to
sure.
localized
Checking sensors
eradication
now.
system.
Feel my wrath!
He felt you miss him by a kilometer.
Do not test my patience, Bobian.
That was strange. It just exploded.
Trap.
Monroe, check the bioscanner's view mode on your tricorder. Well, the bioscanners are down, but that panel activated a force field. Looks like we'll have to find another way around. just opened the second door in the main hall. What a beautiful mural. I wonder if the Idril created it.
We don't have enough data to say.
Infestation at chronic level.
We need to deactivate the defenses. Monroe, I think I can disable that security system. I just have to reach that console. Cover me, Monroe! Take out those turrets, Monroe! I can't get to the console! Keep those turrets off me while I work. Look out! It's the strangest system. Watch out! This makes no sense. There's no way I can... They're too low! Okay, disabled the defensive systems. I've located the scientists in an adjacent room. I've overridden the security protocols, so we should be able to reach them now. Sir?
We're with the Federation. Are you in need of any assistance?
Yes. We've been trapped down here for days. Thank you. I'm Dr. Inigor. This is Dr. Clea.
I'm Lieutenant Monroe, from the Starship Enterprise. Ensigns Chell, Korban, and Murphy.
The Federation? What are you doing out here?
We came here to investigate an attack on one of our starships in the local Atrexian space station.
I hope no one was hurt.
Who attacked the station?
The same aliens that invaded these ruins.
They're not aliens, they're exomorphs. We manufactured them. They're genetically modified beasts of burden.
Beasts of burden? Try killing machines.
Not by design. We don't know why they became aggressive.
Their behavioral regulators must have malfunctioned. When Clea deciphered this amazing machinery, we manufactured only the peaceful exomorph templates.
Inigor, please. Crindo's still trapped in the lower level. Lieutenant Monroe, please save him.
Quite so. Please save my son, if you can. I'm amazed you were able to make it this far.
Yes, climbing over so many alien corpses was inconvenient.
How many exomorphs can this factory create?
Very good question. Since the facility automatically mines the planet's inorganic compounds...
Then the planet can crank out its weight and kill our aliens?
Well, not quite its weight. More like the total mass of its carbon deposits plus...
That would be billions.
Theoretically, over 1 trillion if you account for the...
Enough! Let's stop this murder world.
Stay here and protect them.
It's not a murder world. It's the glory of the Idril. It's
gonna kill your son if we don't get going.
Oh, yes. Please go.
Please, you must hurry. Crindo may be in danger. If you won't go, I will.
My son is rather impetuous. Please, find him and bring him back. Crindo is so eager to uncover the secrets of our ancestors that he may have placed success over his own safety.
Dr. Crindo, I presume.
Yes.
I'm with the Federation.
Well, I'm glad you found me. The exomorphs nearly took my arm off.
You're lucky they didn't take your head off.
You're right. Looks like we made some mistakes.
Explain.
I think the behavioral regulators malfunctioned while I was modifying the jump jets. I'm sorry for...
Save it. Show me where we shut down this murder world.
Come with me.
Shut it down.
Well, it will take some time. About 6 hours to discontinue the incubation process.
You don't have 6 hours.
It would be faster for me to repair the behavioral regulators. Maybe 2 hours.
Know what's faster than that?
What? No!
We created our exomorphs to be builders, not killers. Look how quickly they restored the facility from ruins.
To our eternal shame, we lost control of them.
But we proved the Idril were a great empire, and we exposed Atrexian lies, and...
You almost got yourselves killed.
That's the price of seeking truth.
And the dead Atrexians? Were they also your price?
We can't undo the catastrophe, but we can atone for it. We have the ability to create a limitless workforce for both the Idril and the Atrexians.
We cannot let you create new exomorphs.
I can fix the behavioral regulators. They only malfunctioned because we had to work in secret.
We don't know that for a fact.
The Atrexians have suppressed our archaeological evidence to distort history, oppress our people, and control our planets.
That's a very serious charge.
I don't make that claim lightly. We found archaeological evidence on Viok Theta 3, but the Atrexian government shut down our dig site and impounded all our artifacts. We were furious.
Furious enough to kill?
The truth is our only weapon.
The machinery in this facility will allow us to prove that the Atrexians took over ancient Idril colony worlds.
Unless the Federation has destroyed all the evidence to help their Atrexian allies.
We are not allies of the Atrexians.
But you wish to be. You want them in your Federation of Planets.
Enough. We are not hiding your findings. Besides the safety concerns, have you considered the rights of the exomorphs?
Rights? They are clearly not sentient beings.
We'll make that determination in consultation with Starfleet Command. Until then, you are confined to quarters. Monroe, I'd like you to talk to Clea. I suspect she's the most likely to be cooperative.
Aye, sir.
Captain, should I assist Lieutenant Monroe?
I think not. Monroe has an advantage here. Clea credits him with saving Crindo, even if Crindo does not.
Clea is in the guest quarters, Lieutenant.
Hazard crew quarters.
Thanks for arranging my transfer. If we'd had the Hazard team's tactical skills when the aliens bombarded us, the outcome would have been different. Captain Galloway was brave and honorable. His death will not go unnoticed. Thanks for arranging my transfer.
I was on the holodeck observing the Andorian flora in their natural habitat.
How did you sustain this injury with the holodeck safety protocols in place?
I overrode the holodeck safety protocols by running it in diagnostics mode.
Why would you do a thing like that? Isn't Andorian flora carnivorous?
Well, yes, but...
Who gave you authorization to disable those safety protocols?
No one did. I didn't think it would turn out this way.
You realize you could have been eaten. I'm rescheduling the rest of my appointments today as you clearly need my counseling.
But what about my plants in the hydroponics bay?
I'll have someone take over your assignment for the next few days. I think you need some time to reflect on your actions.
If we'd had the hazard team's tactical skills when the aliens bombarded us, the outcome would have been different.
Sorry, I'm kind of busy here.
You may enter. Clea is waiting inside.
Hello, Clea. Are you busy?
Please come in. I'd like the company.
Inagor said your research held the key to activating the machinery. How so?
My research explores the relationship between people and the machinery they develop, and the ways the machinery develops people in turn.
So, why did you need to manufacture exomorphs? Couldn't you prove your theory without them?
Of course. If Crindo hadn't activated those terrifying creatures, we could have completed our research by now.
You didn't want to create exomorphs?
It was breathtaking to see them come to life, but risky. When they turned on us, I was sure we were dead.
What happened?
They chased us from the lab. We were safe, but we had no way to communicate with Crindo or the scientists on the surface. I was terrified, and then you were there.
Tell me, Clea, what if your research shows that the Idril did not make the ruins?
Then I will publish my findings proudly.
Quite the dispassionate scientist.
On the contrary, I'm quite passionate. I come from a world of tremendous beauty. Lush green jungles, pink coral beaches, and snowy mountains.
It sounds appealing.
The first time I saw Idril from space, I cried. I wish you could see my world.
Perhaps I can. Come with me to stellar cartography.
This ship is amazing. The resources are overwhelming. If I had access to this level of technology, I could have completed my work long ago. May I?
Be my guest.
Here's my homeworld. Vazbadge 7 to the Atrexians. I come from a small island south of the largest continent. I haven't been back since I reached adolescence. I joined Inigor's research team when I was still in school.
Why did you leave so early?
There's no truth to be found in Idril schools. They're controlled by the Atrexians. I had to leave to find real knowledge.
I left home early too, but I couldn't wait to leave my planet. I had to get to the stars.
Do you miss home?
Well, I didn't, until I thought I'd be stuck in the Delta Quadrant for the rest of my life. Then I couldn't wait to get home.
Show me your world?
This is Earth. Sol 3. I'm from an area called Vermont.
What's it like?
It's a rugged place. Very independent and resourceful people.
Like you, Alexander.
Call me Alex.
I would love to see this land of Vermont, Alex.
Lieutenant Monroe, to the bridge.
On my way. Clea, I'll have security escort you back to your quarters.
Perhaps later you can tell me more about Earth. I enjoyed talking to you.
Deck 1, bridge.
We'll beam the prisoners to your ship.
That won't be necessary. Just release them.
I beg your pardon?
The killing was not their fault. Those 3 scientists merely stumbled on advanced technology left by an extinct and long-forgotten race.
Forgive my skepticism, but what makes you so sure the Idril did not build those ruins?
Legends of Idril glory are fairy tales. We have extensive records of our first contact with the Idril, and they were a simple people.
Then you won't mind us investigating their claims in the facility.
We're going to destroy the facility before anyone else is hurt.
Commander, that is a priceless archaeological site, not to mention a breakthrough technology. I strongly recommend...
It is our planet and our business. We appreciate your assistance, but you cannot dictate our policy. The facility is dangerous and must be destroyed. Now please release our Idril prisoners. You cannot detain them without our authorization.
We can hold them for the attack on the Dallas.
That would be a mistake. Prosecuting them for being ignorant Idril would hand the Separatists a propaganda victory.
Did you impound Inigor's artifacts from Viok Theta 3?
Inigor and his followers fabricated mock artifacts to look like Idril creations.
If they're counterfeiters, why are they still free?
Their punishment was exile from Viok Theta 3 and the destruction of their counterfeit objects.
If you destroy this facility, will you call it counterfeit as well?
Captain, we are reading antimatter explosions on Viok Epsilon 5.
You can release the Idril. Our dead now have justice.
Destroying history is not justice.
Goodbye, Captain Picard.
Commander Tuvok, the Idril are free to go. Escort them to Shuttle Bay 2.
Aye, sir. Doctors, the Atrexian Council has released you.
What are they up to?
Don't be so surprised. They can't stop destiny.
I'm surprised and worried.
You always worry about nothing. You should cultivate the unwavering certainty of our ancestors.
They were hardly unwavering.
My research says they were.
Then why did it take my research to activate the facility?
Enough! Thank you for your hospitality.
Don't thank these barbarians. They destroyed our only proof.
My son, this sector is filled with proof.
Yes. The work awaits. Come, Clea.
Lieutenant Commander Tuvok, I petitioned the Enterprise for permission to stay on board.
But why, child?
I want to help the Federation study the exomorph bodies. It's my own small way of atoning for the death we caused.
I forbid it!
You do not control me.
Captain Picard, Dr. Clea has requested permission to stay aboard the Enterprise and assist in the investigation of the exomorph bodies.
Her skills could be quite useful. She's authorized to stay on board.
Do not allow her to stay, Picard.
Dr. Clea, you will be assisting the research team. Welcome to the Enterprise.
Thank you, Captain.
Picard out.
You'll regret this.
Crindo, you are cleared to leave. I suggest you do so immediately.
We have finished repairs to the warp drive on the USS Dallas. She's ready to head back to Starbase 12 for a refit.
Captain, we've received a distress call from a nearby Atrexian colony.
The colony is in the Taravar system. We're going to protect the Atrexians.
From what?
That's what I intend to find out.
We have developed a new weapon. We shall have time for a demonstration before we arrive. Come over to the armory as soon as you can.
Decade Armory.
I've made some improvements on the Federation-issue grenade launcher. I've loaded a holoprogram to test it. If you like it, then we can use it on the mission. almost as good as a Klingon.
Now entering the Taravar system.
Shields up.
Taravar 7 dead ahead.
Take us in.
Aye, sir. No ships in the area.
Scanners detect exomorphs. They're swarming Taravar 7.
Maintain a high orbit. Keep us outside the range of their propulsion systems.
Aye, sir.
Hail them.
No response.
The planetary defensive grid has been knocked offline. Superficial damage to their power converters.
Monroe, assemble your team. I want you to restore that grid and...
Captain, multiple ships warping in.
3 Idril ships.
Interesting timing. Hail them.
Greetings, Captain. We are here to provide assistance to the Atrexians.
What kind of assistance?
Each of our ships have a small security contingent. We would be honored to put them under your command to assist the Atrexians.
They will take orders from Lieutenant Monroe.
Of course, Captain.
Monroe, prepare your team to beam down, and keep an eye on the Idril.
We are ready to transport.
Lowering shields for transport.
Engines offline. Weapon systems offline.
The 3 Idril ships hit us when we lowered shields. We are being hailed.
On screen. Grindo.
When we last met, you took away my most precious possession. Now I take away yours. Prepare to be boarded.
Lieutenant Monroe.
Yes, sir.
Report to the bridge. And bring me a rifle.
The transporters are down, along with the turbolifts. I've got Idril beam-in signatures appearing all over the ship.
To all Hazard Team members, emergency deploy. Fight off the Idril invaders.
I'm requesting assistance in the main cargo bay on Deck 8.
Please don't disturb me.
You'll die! Kill him!
Unauthorized
Security fields initiated on Deck 7.
Get over here, Monroe.
Kill him! Federation, stop him!
Rerouting power to security systems. System lockdown initialized.
Thank you for the assistance.
Security breach in main engineering. Security breach in main sickbay.
Monroe, if you're still on Deck 8, I need help in sickbay. We're getting overrun.
Unauthorized access in Turbolift 8A.
Lieutenant Monroe, assist with the defense of this corridor. Well done, Lieutenant. Reinforce Jarrat's team in sickbay.
Monroe, I don't know how long we can hold out.
Cover me.
You'll die!
security breach on Bridge. Initializing security protocol Picard Alpha 3. Encrypting primary and secondary security codes.
There's another one. Thanks, Monroe. That was close.
Monroe, they're in engineering.
On my way.
You can get to engineering via this Jeffries tube access. Go. Alex.
Over there! You'll die!
Warp core temperature outside
The
normal
warp core
levels.
is overheating. Everyone out. Monroe, over here. Monroe, repel the intel before the warp core goes instant.
Over there!
Is the warp core stabilized?
Not yet. Use your tricorder on the energy distribution panel to help me bleed energy away from the core.
Warp core temperature approaching critical levels.
We did it!
Monroe, I'm on the bridge. The captain's okay, but we're under attack. We need you.
Then power up the bridge turbo lift.
I'm on it.
Hey.
We almost became neutrinos.
Monroe, where are you? We need you on the bridge.
Bridge.
Thank you, Lieutenant.
Federation! Stop him!
Watch out! Well done.
The invaders have been repelled. I am initiating a dampening field to repulse any additional direct frequency transporter attempts. We are being hailed.
On screen.
Surrender your ship.
It looks like your invasion did not go as well as you'd hoped.
Your ship is crippled. Your weapons are non-functional. There's no way out, Picard.
Let's discuss it.
And give you time to repair your weapon systems? Do you take me for a fool? Turn your ship over to me, Picard, and I'll offload you and your crew on the nearest hospitable planet.
I would sooner destroy this ship.
You're bluffing. But in case you aren't...
Captain, several small Idril vessels have landed on our ventral hull.
What are they doing?
Warning. Unauthorized access detected.
The Idril are accessing our computer system directly from the hull. Self-destruct systems have been disabled. They are attempting to reroute command protocols and gain control of the Enterprise.
Reverse ventral hull polarity. See if we can shake them loose.
Negative. They have locked hull polarity in their area. I have polarized the outer saucer ring, which will prevent them from progressing any further. But I have no way of removing the Idril invaders.
Lieutenant Monroe, report to the Enterprise hull and repel the Idril invaders. Do not let them reroute the command protocols.
Aye, sir.
Lieutenant Monroe, the Idril are accessing the ship's computer from multiple locations. It is imperative that you stop them before they accomplish their goal. In order to contain the invaders, I have reversed polarity on the outer area of the hull. Do not approach this area. Our weapons cannot penetrate their shielding. You must gain a more advantageous firing position by making control jumps with your Evo suit thrusters.
Federation, stop him!
reconnaissance. The Idril must not gain control of the Enterprise. The Idril have breached our Level 3 security protocols. You must hurry.
Kill him!
The Idril have bypassed our Level 1 security protocols. They must be stopped now. Our weapon systems are still offline. We have enough power to activate the auxiliary pulse phaser batteries, but you will have to operate them manually. And warp drive without destroying the vessel.
Nicely done, Lieutenant. Assemble your team and protect the Atrexian colony on Taravar 7. Lieutenant Monroe, your team is to assist the colonist in any way possible.
Stay close, Sydney. We may need a quick escape.
You got it. Be careful. I'm reading Atrexian life signs ahead.
Let's go.
Wait. There are also Exomorph life signs.
Then let's definitely go.
This clamp is holding the door shut.
A mighty failure. We need to get power to that door.
The Atrexians activated a security system.
How do we open the door?
There's another control panel in the landing pad tower. We need to access that panel and this one simultaneously. Disabling security system. The door is operational.
They know they cannot defeat us in battle, so their only hope is to fall on us.
This door is also malfunctioning.
I am not impressed with Atrexian engineering. They could learn from the Klingons.
Really? Then they must be bad.
My scans indicate the control panels are behind this door.
Chang, keep this area secure while I scout ahead.
Done.
Atrexians must be using a similar security system here. Monroe, you'll need to find an Atrexian engineer to help you activate the doors.
They have been attacking for 3 days. Do you have an army?
You might say that. I'll need an Atrexian engineer to help me open the doors to the city.
I'm a service technician. I might be able to.
Come on.
On the count of 3, activate the security panel. Ready? 1, 2, 3. Activate the panel.
Watch out!
At last.
Over there.
A challenge.
Please repel the aliens. Stop the invasion before we're all dead.
Atrexians.
Hold still.
They hit us 2 hours before dawn, 2 days ago. The first wave caught us completely off guard.
It was a massacre.
They took out our security forces first.
Then they had an easy time with the rest of us.
When the third wave hit yesterday, a group of scientists opened the city sewer system.
They led hundreds to safety down there.
Where's the entrance to the sewers?
I will lead you to the entrance.
Thank you for helping us.
They went into the sewer substation here. The sewers are heavily reinforced due to seismic activity.
Good. Then they will remain safe until we can reach them.
Everyone go on ahead. I'll be right behind you.
It may be hard to find them. The sewers run throughout the city. But at least those creatures won't be able to find us.
We need to find a way to link up.
see you behind bars.
Welcome back.
Let's get going. Alex.
Lieutenant, Atrexian life signs behind those barns.
We're with the Federation.
We're gonna try to get you out.
Where did these things come from? Stop the aliens before we're all dead.
All generations of our descendants thank you.
Infinite thanks from all our generations to come.
Did all of your group survive?
I don't know.
The rest went back to the surface.
Back to the surface?
Why would they do that?
When the tunnels started collapsing, they thought they would be safer at the Waste Reclamation Center.
Why?
I don't know.
Wait, didn't that Idril suggest going there?
Yes, it was the Idril who told them to go there. And they trusted him. He must be a spy. And he led them to the slaughter.
Chang, you and the team will escort the survivors to safety.
Where are you going?
I'm going to look for the Idril they mentioned.
Where did these things come from?
Sir,
Thank you for helping us.
Don't worry.
Thank you
You're
for
safe
helping
now.
us.
Where did these things come from? Stop the aliens before we're all dead.
Everyone's okay. We are heading through the sewers.
I'll rendezvous with you soon. Proceed with caution. I'm with the Federation.
Can you help us?
You need medical assistance. I can stabilize you for now. Have you seen any of the aliens around here?
I was attacked by one of the aliens while I was trying to get to one of the shuttles. Several Idril were ahead of me, and they might have made it to the shuttles. You can never trust the Idril. They are
about to investigate the crash site. Stay on the comm.
Will do, sir.
Sydney, scan for life signs around the Idril shuttle crash site.
Scanning now, sir. I'm not reading anything, sir. Either they're dead or they've left the area.
Okay, there's nothing more we can do here. One to beam up. I want a full scan of the area.
I've located some Atrexians in a small communications tower.
Patch me through.
You're on.
Inigor, are you there?
Yes. Thank you for helping these people.
Inigor, what's going on?
Crindo lied to me. I helped him restart the facility, but only after he promised never to use it for war. But he lied to me. I tried to stop him, but then it was too late. He told me to leave the system, but I stayed and came here to help the Atrexians.
Crindo's willing to kill you?
He doesn't know I'm here. I can't get through to him.
Where is he now?
I'll send you the coordinates, but please, don't hurt him.
No promises. He'll be safe only if you can get him to stop before we invade.
I understand. But if he won't stop, you'll have to destroy the facility.
Monroe to Enterprise. We have the coordinates to Crindo.
The Enterprise isn't going anywhere yet. Take the shuttle while we continue repairs. We're sending additional teams to the colony to assist the Atrexians.
Glad you don't serve lunch on these flights, Sydney.
I can't help it. It's an electrical storm. We're hit. Controls aren't responding. Prepare for crash landing.
It is a good day to die.
Not that good a day.
Who's injured?
It takes a lot more than that to injure a Klingon.
I'm fine too.
Sydney? Sydney! We need to get her out of here.
Gerard to Enterprise. Medical emergency. Enterprise!
Must be interference from the electrical storm. Guess we won't be taking the shuttle back.
Gerard, do what you can for Sydney. Chang, I want you to go ahead and get the communication systems online. Contact the Enterprise and notify them of our condition. Korban, stay here and protect the shuttle. I'm gonna go find Crindo.
Why do you always go off alone? The leaders should never take point.
Thanks. See you soon.
acceleration! Stop it!
Surrender. We're taking you to Crindo.
Your hazard team has been captured, and now you're my hostage. If your captain won't trade you for Clea, you'll die.
We don't trade hostages.
Then you can die.
Where's my team?
I'd care more about myself right now.
That's another difference between us.
I care about my entire race.
Just not your father.
What are you talking about?
He's on Taravar 7. Stop the attack now, or you'll kill him with the rest of the planet.
He'd never go to Taravar 7.
Too bad we can't contact your father through the electrical storm. You'll have to come to the Enterprise to learn the truth.
Ah, but we can. Our comms system is linked to a cloaked communications array in orbit. I'll contact his communicator, but he won't answer because he's not on Taravar 7.
Crindo, is that you?
Father?
Please stop. Please spare this planet, I beg you. If you won't stop the killing for the Atrexians, will you stop for me?
But we've won.
They're just outside this room. I can hear them. Chewing.
Oh, no. No!
Goodbye, son. Please, forgive me.
No, wait. I'll stop. I'll stop them.
Son?
Send the stop signal.
I did! My exomorph commands don't work.
Make them work.
Stop. Why don't you stop?
Let me out, I'll help you. The exomorphs have now turned against you.
I don't understand!
Let me out of here, or they'll get you too.
I don't deserve to live.
Listen to me, Crindo. You can't bring your father back, but you can help us stop the killing. Now take down this force field, and I'll get us out of here. Tell your troops to keep my team alive. We'll meet them as soon as I get you out of here. And have them prepare one of your shuttles, now!
I'm going to set the manual destruct sequence from here. We must get out of the facility immediately.
No! You're coming with me. I don't want to see anyone else die.
You must go ahead. This is the only way to destroy the facility. Don't worry about me. I will meet up with you at the lift to the surface. Now go!
was that?
A stalker. It can phase shift.
Oh, great. Any more surprises you need to share with me?
I've successfully rerouted power to the lift control mechanism. Let's get out of here.
We need to know why the facility powered up after you shut it down. Crindo?
Nothing matters. He's dead.
We must see to it that no one else dies.
He's dead and I killed him.
Your self-pity may get many more killed.
I don't know why it powered up again.
That's what you said about the behavioral regulators.
I didn't command it to kill my father.
Then who did?
Other Idril.
Impossible. They don't even know about the Master Control Facility.
The what?
Somewhere in this sector is a planet with a Master Control Facility. It has the power to override all the others, but we never discovered its location.
Who knew about it?
Just my father and myself. And Omag.
Omag?
He must have deciphered the location.
Omag the Ferengi? We've had dealings with him.
He funded our work. We knew he was exploiting the priceless artifacts of our people for profit, but it was the only way. Omag, he betrayed me and killed my father.
Will you help us find him?
Gladly. Tell me what I have to do.
Contact him. Tell him you have found a planet far greater than the Master Control Facility. Tell him you need his help to dig it up.
We always met in a rundown starbase in the Jadaf system. It's run by an old Klingon arms trader named Lurok.
Lieutenant, I want you to use Crindo to set a trap for Omag. Take Ensign Gonzalez to assist you.
Come on, Crindo. You're gonna call Omag from your shuttle.
Why?
He'll be suspicious if you call from a Federation frequency.
I'll need to repair my shuttle's comm system.
Picard to Lieutenant Barclay. Meet Crindo and Lieutenant Monroe in Shuttle Bay 2 and help Crindo repair his long-range communication system.
Aye, sir.
How is Clea?
She's doing well, all things considered. She's adjusting to life on the Enterprise.
Right on time. Crindo, can you help me with this positional stabilizer?
I have a newer one in my spare parts.
Monroe, this may take a while. I'll let you know when we're done.
Clear to Monroe.
Go ahead.
Will you please come by my quarters?
Alex?
What is it, Tasia?
Hey, find me later. Maybe we can talk.
Sorry I let you down, Monroe. Next time I'll make a softer landing, I promise. That storm should be a new scenario for the simulators at the Academy. That storm should be a new scenario for the simulators at the Academy.
Hazard crew quarters.
Dr. Klee is very beautiful. It's pretty hard to keep my mind on my duties.
How are his spirits?
Low. He's despondent over his father.
Inagor was a great man. While Krindo would never admit it, he admired his father greatly. He always wanted his father to be proud of his accomplishments. I want to see him, but I can't. I cannot forgive him for his deadly lies.
Good. What he did is beyond forgiveness.
Yes. And yet, I do miss him. He really did have good intentions in his heart.
Lieutenant Monroe, I have a new toy to show you.
Krindo has gone too far. War won't convince the Federation we're right. I always wondered where the financing for our expeditions came from. The glory of the Idril ruins blinded me to everything else. Please take care of yourself, Monroe. I'd hate it if anything happened to you. Krindo has gone too far. War won't convince the Federation we're right.
Please, Lieutenant, I need to get back to work.
Deck 8 Armory.
We've replaced a photon burst with a quantum burst weapon. It uses micro-quantum torpedoes. You can test it in the new holoprogram. Almost as good as a Klingon.
Barclay to Monroe. We're finished. We can transmit now.
Those Idril rebels used some very unorthodox tactics on us. They are lucky Sydney was injured and not...
I really look forward to my leave on Risa. I've already replicated a Horgon for the trip. They say the women on Risa are the most beautiful in all of the Alpha Quadrant.
I'm glad you were able to arrange for Sydney to be transported back to the Enterprise. She was in bad shape. There's only so much I can do, Lieutenant. Time is the best medicine.
Hello, Lieutenant. Do you require medical assistance? You should get some rest. You're not a one-man army, you know.
Hey, Monroe, what do you think of the new alien weapons? I heard Corbin talking about them. Sounds like some nice firepower. Hey, Monroe, what do you think of the new alien weapons?
Lichen that should survive in the vacuum of space.
What do you need from me?
I'd like to transport a small amount of material into space, then recover it after a short duration to observe if it can survive in a vacuum.
Do you have authorization from the captain for this procedure?
I submitted my proposal to the captain. I'm sure it'll be fine.
I'm afraid I'll need authorization from the captain before I can do that.
I'm sure it wouldn't be a problem.
You'll have to wait until we reach our destination.
I'm on board the Enterprise to do research on rare types of flora. Everything else is really not important, especially any kind of fauna.
You really should spend some more time with real people and not so much time with your plants.
I've already been assigned the duty of recreations officer by the ship's counselor as a way to familiarize myself with the crew. That's already taking too much time away from my plants.
Well, good luck with that.
Please don't disturb me.
Hey, Monroe! Nice to see you.
Deck 7, Shuttle Bay.
What is it?
OMAG is on the starbase. He's agreed to meet Crindo. Take Crindo's shuttle to the meeting. We're keeping the Enterprise out of range of the starbase's sensors, so you'll be on your own.
I'm ready. Keep the engines hot, Sydney. We may have to leave in a hurry.
You got it.
Keep your weapons out of sight unless we need to defend ourselves.
Hopefully, OMAG will come quietly.
Okay, Crindo. Let's go to the bar.
So, I'm having trouble finding work, and this old trader I know says he's got a job. Toys for colony regular.
Let's go get the Ferengi.
These mercenaries look dangerous.
That's strange. Yes. So, of course, I opened them up. What do I find? Tribbles. Tribbles? You're kidding. So I'm thinking I can't swim these, but I need the Latin. So what'd you do? Tribbles do. No. Yes, tastes almost like chicken. I sold them up to refugees on Farius Prime. I gotta remember that one. Only problem is, I got about 10 metric tons of tribble hair to get rid of.
Tribble hair coats?
Maybe. Right now I'm leaning toward tribble felt hats. There's a market for those to some of the Romulan merchants that operate near the neutral zone.
Then again, transfer of tribbles in any form is forbidden in Klingon space.
Good point. Federation are like Regulan bloodworms. Federation are like Regulan bloodworms.
Get lost, human!
Lizard man comes into my store. I say, what can I do for you? And all he does is hiss.
Hiss?
Well,
weird.
Then he hands me a card, and all it says is Gorn.
Gorn. That sounds familiar.
Anyway, he keeps pointing to the disruptors like he wants one.
I wouldn't give a freak like that any kind of a weapon.
No kidding. I told him to go somewhere else. I won't deal with his kind.
I hear you.
Save it for someone who cares, Starfleet.
Stop staring at me. Stop staring at me.
This old starbase has seen better days.
Hey there.
If you are looking to make some fast latinum, I know a fellow who might be looking for some photon torpedoes. Well, you don't need to be snippy. If you are looking to make some fast latinum, I know a fellow who might be looking for some photon torpedoes.
Excuse me.
If you want to live, you will step away from me, human.
I hear that the Ferengi OMAG is looking for new clients. I wonder if he's in the VIP room.
The Ferengi are without honor. I will not trade with them.
Some of my best deals have been with Ferengi.
Like the deal for the irradiated plasma regulators?
How was he to know they came from a damaged Packlet freighter?
Or the time OMAG sold you the Ferenginar Bridge?
I guess you're right. I never really thought about it that way.
Of course I am right. You are an ignorant... Just because you're from the Federation doesn't mean I won't kill you.
I don't have time right now.
Thinking about starting that? No, I'm serious. Warlock and I have been practicing together for a few weeks.
Greetings.
Try the god.
To be successful
It is
in a place
delicious.
like this, we're leaning towards a mix of neon opera and classical human and Dorian styles.
That sounds terrible.
Excellent. We need a practice space.
A practice space? Wait, you're not thinking of my cargo.
The acoustics are great in there.
No way.
Oh, come on. Think of the latinum we'll make.
Stop staring at me. Stop staring at me.
You couldn't handle me. You couldn't handle me.
You know, their
see
aged Romulan ale is just the standard Romulan ale they don't sell right away. Every couple of years, they pump a bunch of it out of storage, they change the label on the bottle, and they sell it for twice the price.
Really? That's terrible.
It's true. And what's more, it's not all a century old. Some of it's from 150-year-old batches, others from 50-year-old batches. They just mix it all together and they kind of average it out.
What a ripoff. We need another round of Romulan Sentry over here.
I've seen Denebian slime devils with better looks than you.
Starfleet, huh? I'm not impressed.
How much to get into the VIP room?
Ha! You have to prove your worth. You'll have to beat our Nausicaan friend in melee combat.
You dare trifle with me, Federation? Die!
Get him, Monroe!
Nice job. Here's the code to the VIP room. Come back when you want a job as a bouncer.
Sorry, I can't talk right now. You look as if you can handle yourself. I'd still watch my back if I were you. You look as if you can handle yourself. I'd still watch my back
Sorry,
if I were you.
I can't talk right now.
I've seen Denebian slime devils with better looks than you.
I'm the commander of the transport vessel Kaitan. My friend here tells me you're looking for transportation?
Yes, indeed. If it's a big vessel.
Big vessel? The Kaitan is a Wudan-class transport vessel.
Should I know what that means?
And let's just say, it's big. I've outhauled Romulan starships, not just the D-cruisers either. I can carry more cargo than even the big D'Deridex-class ships. What's the cargo?
Only myself, 10 transport containers of domesticated Targ, and no questions asked.
What's your destination?
Didn't I just say no questions asked? I'll provide you with the coordinates after we depart the station.
3,000 Latinum in advance, or no deal.
3,000? We could almost buy a Klingon bird of prey for that.
That's obvious, but I think where you're going, you'll need an experienced pilot.
I'm sure for that money, we could buy a pilot, too.
How about we give you 2,000 now, and another 2,000 when we reach our destination?
4,000 total? I could do that. My ship is at your disposal, friend.
We will have our cargo ready for transport in 1 hour.
Let's see if we can get a drink before we leave. It might be hard to get Romulan ale where we are going.
Make mine a double.
You couldn't handle me.
Do not start trouble with me, Starfleet Capect. You will die before your weapons are drawn.
Starfleet, huh? I'm not impressed.
What are you looking at, human?
I'm telling you, that guy is Ardrek Luxor.
Now, why would a famous rising musician be here?
I don't know. Maybe he's searching for his next bold new look.
Here? On a Klingon starbase? Right. I'll bet he's planning to launch a new fashion trend. Mercenary chic.
Fine. I'll bet you 50 Latinum that guy over there is Ardrek Luxor.
50 Latinum? You don't have 50 Latinum to your name. If you did, you'd be in the gaming hall right now.
Look, I've got a shipment of Tholian figurines coming in tomorrow. That's worth at least 50 Latinum.
Figurines? What am I gonna do with 50 Latinum worth of Tholian figurines?
I'm going to sell them to the Andorians. Then I'll have well more than 50 Latinum.
And why would an Andorian mercenary want to buy Tholian figurines?
They don't get them for themselves. They get them as gifts for their wives. They like to display them in cases in their family communal area.
Ah, I think I've been inside one of those dwellings. It was truly repulsive.
Their women are almost addicted to these things. No matter how many they possess, every time a new type comes out, they immediately desire to obtain it to add to their menagerie.
Fine. I'll wager you 50 Latinum that this is not Ardrek Luxor. And you'd better not try to pay it off with those hideous figurines.
Deal. Now let's go ask him.
Okay, where is he?
Over the... Where'd he go?
I think he left.
That's too bad. I was going to see if he wanted to buy some Tholian figurines.
Do not start trouble with me,
Save it for
Starfleet
someone who
Capect.
cares, Starfleet.
You will die before your weapons are drawn.
You look as if you can handle yourself.
I've seen
I'd still watch my
Demetrian
back if I
slime
were you.
devils with better looks than you.
There he is.
Walk over to him without looking back at us.
Ah, Crindo. Sit down, my friend. Where did you find this new master control facility?
Where'd you find the old one?
Goodbye.
Sit down, Omag. Let's keep this friendly.
Friendly? The bigger the smile, the sharper the knife. Ferengi Rules of Acquisition number 48. Sorry, never heard of this master control facility.
Rule 60. Keep your lies consistent.
All right. You caught me in an inconsistency. So here's the truth. I don't know where the master control facility is.
Rule 85. Never let the competition know what you're thinking.
I don't intend to. And I've never heard of your master control facility.
You lying Ferengi!
Tell the truth, and they accuse you of lying. Just like Rule 285. No good deed ever goes unpunished.
You're telling the truth? There's nothing more dangerous than an honest businessman. Rule 27.
Then I'm too dangerous for you, because I'm telling the truth.
How do we know you're telling the truth? Rule 181 says, not even dishonesty can tarnish the shine of profit.
Because I don't want to know where it is. If I knew the location of the master control facility, my customer would be afraid I'd sell it again. Why give him incentive to kill me? No! I merely sold Crindo's data from those old ruins, and let my customer fiddle about with those star charts to actually find it.
But I gave you false data!
False data? Now who's the liar?
Of course I lied. I'm too smart to trust you.
But dumb enough to trust the shuttle I gave you. Rule 99. Trust is the biggest liability of all. Your shuttle transmitted all the real data to me.
You son of a...
Rule 31. Never make fun of a Ferengi's mother.
Insult something he cares about instead.
I'll kill you.
No, you won't. OMAG, give us the name of your customer and you can go. Rule 76. Every once in a while, declare peace.
But war is good for business. Rule 34. And here's another rule. Let's you and him fight. Latinum for Federation heads!
Gonzalez, stay here with Crindo.
Aye, sir. I'll clean up this mess.
Ugh!
Federation? Where's the profit in chasing me? Federation attackers!
Slow down, Omag.
Stop him! In the name of the Empire!
I'm no longer a commander in the Klingon Empire.
You still know how to shoot? Save me! I'm your best customer!
Very well. What's wrong with this piece of Baktar?
Why are you protecting that honorless Ferengi Capect?
That is my business.
Business is right. Klingons aren't supposed to fight for Latinum.
Die! Can you breathe in a vacuum, Taka? You will burn! Target of his! Gotcha! Work properly!
Klingons don't fight for Latinum.
You dare insult my honor?
What honor? You're a line Capect.
Ah! Space is cold. Stop the clock.
Monroe to Enterprise. OMAG has just left the station.
Thank you, Lieutenant. We're moving to intercept his shuttle now. Report back to the Enterprise.
Monroe to Sydney. Pick me up immediately.
Coming right now.
Tetrion Gatling gun. Nice.
OMAG wiped the databanks. He purged all the information and filled all existing memory with random data.
Without his data, we can't prove he knew the Master Control Facility was a weapon of mass destruction.
Then it looks like we'll have to release OMAG.
But he is an accessory to murder.
We cannot hold him long under Federation law.
Fortunately, there are other laws.
Oh?
The laws of acquisition. Sir, requesting permission to interrogate OMAG.
That is not part of your training. I think it will be out of order.
Sir, I think I can do it.
Very well. You realize, of course, that if you violate any Federation interrogation policies or bargain with OMAG, then there will be strict penalties for your actions. In light of your recent performance, I will allow this to take place. Good luck, Lieutenant. Good luck, Lieutenant.
What is it?
Deck 8, Brig.
One of the plasma conduits needs a retrofit.
Yeah, I heard 2 of them did. Engineering's still scrambling after the Idril rampage.
What did you expect?
I certainly didn't expect Idril to roam free around our hallways.
What are you talking about?
The female, Picard, just lets her wander free. At a minimum, she should be confined to quarters, or in the brig, if you ask me.
Clea? She didn't have anything to do with that attack.
Oh, it's Clea now.
That's her name.
I'm sure it is. I'm sure you know all about her.
I see.
What?
You're jealous. This isn't about her being an Idril.
Jealous? I think you're just being blinded by her beauty.
Calm down.
She's definitely cast a spell on you. You're so predictable.
I ran into your Ferengi friend in the hallway.
Can I help you?
Hello, OMAG.
I demand you release me.
Let's make a deal, OMAG. Who's your customer?
Sorry. Good customers are as rare as latinum. Treasure them. Rule number 57.
What about the rule that says only a fool passes up a business opportunity?
True, but your opportunity conflicts with my last contract.
Rule 17. A contract is a contract is a contract, but only between Ferengi.
Contracts with other races can be honored when the profits are high enough.
So, your client is not a Ferengi.
Well, I won't tell you who he is.
Rule 121. Everything is for sale, even friendship.
If he were merely a friend, I'd rat him out right now. But he's a customer. New customers are like razorback greenworms. They can be succulent, but sometimes they bite back. Rule 203.
So he's a new customer, and one you're afraid can find you. That makes him a powerful and deadly non-Ferengi with a starship, or several.
I never said that. I'm just
not looking to expand into any new markets.
Expand or die, Rule 95.
Don't threaten me! You're risking a court-martial.
Rule 62. The riskier the road, the greater the profit.
But what about your career?
I'm on the hazard team. You think I'll ever reach retirement?
Please. I'm just a kindly merchant who risked his hard-earned latinum to help some scientists.
After they brought you priceless artifacts.
Of course. You think I'd take a risk that's not a sure thing?
And you sold their artifacts on the black market, where they would be lost to history.
Exactly. That's what keeps the profits high. And they say you Federation types lack the lobes for business.
Oh, I understand business very well.
Well, since you understand business, help me escape, and I'll give you a Class M colony planet with tropical beaches for your retirement.
OMAG, I'm charging you with attempted bribery.
This is entrapment! No Starfleet officer says he understands business unless he wants a bribe.
Who was your customer?
He'll send those monsters to kill me. They could destroy cities.
Looks like you broke a vital law of acquisition when you sold something that could kill you.
I did not.
Rule 125, you can't make a deal if you're dead.
Wrong! He agreed to never send them against a Ferengi planet. Ha! I win.
No, you just confessed.
OMAG, we're charging you as an accessory to mass murder.
What?
You knew you were selling a weapon of mass destruction. Your customer killed Atrexians on Praz-Jag Gamma 3. You have their blood on your hands.
But I won't tell you who he is unless you drop the charges and release me.
Very well.
On a planet of my choosing?
Of course not. We're not a shuttle service. We'll choose a planet convenient for us.
I accept the bargain. He is a captain in the Romulan Imperial Navy.
Romulans? What were you thinking?
I know. Romulans are usually terribly cheap.
Good work goading him into confessing, Lieutenant. I believe that would be Rule 87. Learn the customer's weaknesses so you can better take advantage of him.
You think you won, Monroe, but you have to release me. And I never told you where to find his secret base. Ha!
He has a secret base?
Ha 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 ha! Too late. So, where will you drop me off? Ferenginar? Risa?
We will release you on the next planet to be attacked by exomorphs.
No! You wouldn't!
That way you can inspect the results of your profiteering.
Those monsters don't value latinum. I'll be killed.
Isn't it the Ferengi dream to die rich?
You can't!
Goodbye, OMAG.
His name is Commander Soldock. I'll give you coordinates to his base. It's located on the border of the neutral zone, just inside Romulan space.
Thank you, OMAG.
Nice doing business with you.
I'll inform Starfleet of our new destination. Lieutenant Commander Tuvok will arrange a security briefing.
What about me?
You had better hope your information leads to the location of the Master Control Facility before the exomorphs attack another planet.
You know the rules of acquisition well for a human.
To Monroe, please join me in the...
Rule 44. Never confuse wisdom with luck. You got lucky, Monroe. Don't count on it lasting forever. You can't blame me for making money off the Idril and the Romulans. Rule 13. Anything worth doing is worth doing for money. You know the rules of acquisition well for a human.
I have studied the Tetrian gun the Klingon Lorak dropped. You can test it in a special training program on the holodeck. Almost as good as a Klingon.
Tuvok to Monroe. Report to the briefing room.
Hello, Lieutenant. Can I help you?
Hazard operations.
Can I help you?
I don't have time right now.
Starfleet has authorized a covert mission to the Romulan base. We will enter Romulan space using a special warp signature code we obtained from a Romulan informant. Lieutenant Monroe and Ensign Gonzalez will beam down to separate locations disguised as Romulans. You will both enter the facility using forged credentials and rendezvous inside. Lieutenant Commander Tuvok?
Use your tricorder to track the informant's unique transponder signal. The informant will give you access to the secure databanks. Download the coordinates to the master control facility, then activate your comm beacons and we will instantly beam you out.
Aye, sir.
Please report to sickbay for surgical alteration.
Deck 8, sickbay.
Welcome to sickbay. Ready to become someone else?
Let's get started.
Credentials.
Of course. Here.
I see you're transferring from Remus. Make sure you check with Sub-Commander Cole. We've recently updated our security protocols and implemented bioscanners throughout the installation to detect for any alien presence. Credentials.
Here you are.
Can I help you? I'm as cold as you are, so stop complaining.
Are you powering up your disruptor?
I'm just improving my readiness.
Follow your orders.
I'm bored. Where's the honor in waiting around?
Honor is in following our duty.
Honor is out there on the front lines, in a cloaked ship near Klingon space, where you can get into a hot war.
Calm down. We have 5 hours left in our patrol.
We didn't build the Empire sitting around on backwater ice planets.
No, but that is how we maintain the Empire.
Well, you can maintain the Empire. I'll make it bigger. I think I'll apply for a transfer. I want some action.
Security is tight here, wouldn't you say? Security is tight here, wouldn't you say? Haven't seen you before. Welcome to the empty sector of the Empire.
What are you doing? You don't have clearance to be here. Sorry, nobody's getting back there. Not till they get that door open. Can I help you? I don't recognize you.
I can barely feel my hands.
I'm completing my assignment, soldier. I suggest you complete yours. What? Look, I'm very busy right now and... Wait, I don't remember seeing you before. Command never tells me anything. Here, give me your orders. Now, soldier. You'll find I'm not a patient man. Sector T. That was locked down days ago. It's unusual that you would be ordered there. Well, soldier, you appear to have your credentials in order. I'll upgrade your security clearance. Talk to the guards outside the security depot about getting into Sector T. Carry on, soldier.
I can barely feel my hands.
The commander said no more complaining.
He's not here, is he? I'm freezing.
I don't want to hear it.
It was really freezing last night, but you missed it.
Complaining is bad for morale.
You missed it because you fell asleep. On duty, in the nice warm officers' quarters. Talk about bad for morale.
I'm trying to listen for intruders.
It's hard to hear intruders when you're asleep.
Orders or no orders, soldier, nobody's getting back there till this door opens. Can I help you? Sector T.
Nice trick.
Personal area cloaking device.
I'll take one. It'll make my job a lot easier.
Sorry, I only have one prototype. It's new technology from the Tal Shiar. Your disguise is remarkable.
Old technology from Starfleet. Where's my data?
Inside the installation.
So how do we get it?
You will get it. I'm too important to risk my cover over this mission.
Thanks a lot. So how do I get into the installation?
The door leading into the installation is protected by a security code. You can find the code in a computer terminal in a nearby office. I've sent its location to your datapad.
Sounds easy.
It is. Once you get past the Romulans guarding the door.
How do I do that?
Here, take this. Create a diversion. Shooting the comm systems in the nearby communications room should distract the guards long enough to download the security code.
That still doesn't get me the data.
One thing at a time. I'll explain more to you once you get inside. If you get inside.
Thanks for the vote of confidence. I was supposed to rendezvous with another member of my crew. Have you seen him yet?
No, but I'll see if I can find him. I'll get in touch with you again inside.
Something.
Did it sound like a whine?
No, like a footstep.
If it sounded like a whine, that would be one of the hounds.
It didn't sound like a whine.
A few of them picked up a native stomach parasite. 3 died last week.
I thought the food did taste better last week.
Ah.
Can I help you?
Forget your security code, soldier.
Good timing.
The data you need is in a locked and guarded security chamber. Watch out for bioscanning lasers. They activate when they detect non-Romulans. You'll need to use your tricorder to see them. After you get the data, don't waste time waiting for your accomplice. He's been captured.
What? Where is he?
What difference does it make? He's not a mission priority.
He's my priority. Where is he?
You want me to risk my deep cover for one expendable?
Yes.
Very well. I'll see if I can locate him.
Is that all? Starfleet training is legendary. I gave him at least 23 hours before he breaks.
Not with the new Tal Shiar interrogation training. It only takes them about half a day to break Klingons.
Klingons are stubborn, but Starfleet officers are a whole different breed. I've heard that Starfleet prisoners can break Cardassian torturers.
Huh. Well, that's Cardassians for you. But why are they so hard to crack?
They believe Federation propaganda about freedom and rights. That gives them a psychological advantage.
Is it too late to change my bet?
No. It's open until the interrogation starts.
How do I know you're not deceiving me? How do I know you won't place a low bet?
I heard it directly from her when she brought him in. She said we'll have to use our top interrogators on him, due to his training.
Can you cover for me while I go place a new bet?
Just be quick.
Aha! Now I know you're lying. Or else you wouldn't help me place a bet that could beat yours.
Believe what you want.
Unless you are counting on me not believing you.
What was that? Stop him!
found your accomplice. Come with me.
Thank you.
I'm risking a lot for you. You'd better protect me. I'll input the code. Facility is nearby. Follow me.
Wasting your time. I told you, I don't know anything about increasing the output of the Idril technology.
And I told you not to get captured.
Monroe, she betrayed us! She's a counter-spy!
And you are a prisoner of the Empty Crown.
Not the Romulan Empire?
Our secret society will become greater than the Empire. I'll let you live. Neutron energy disruptor. Very powerful.
Alex, move! Here I go! to see you.
I should have known you wouldn't be captured unless she betrayed you.
No problem. Now, let's get out of this frozen hellhole without saying.
You must be Commander Solrock.
This frozen hellhole is your new home, Lieutenant, until we gain all your knowledge about speeding up the Exomorph creation process. We can learn it politely or painfully, but we will learn it.
And the Romulans will learn about how your informant let us find the location of the Master Control Facility and kill a lot of Romulans.
You mistake us for regular Romulans. We are not. We are the Order of the Empty Crown. And that was not incompetence. It was part of our plan.
You let us kill your troops? Are you crazy?
There's an old Romulan expression. Snapping two necks with one squeeze. Large body count helps us justify a massive exomorph buildup.
How?
It will make key Romulan senators so afraid of a Federation first strike that they'll give the Empty Crown an endless supply of exomorphs.
They know the Federation would never strike first.
But you did. You attacked us here unprovoked, as far as the Senate knows. And even our improved security failed to prevent it. The entire Romulan Star Empire will feel vulnerable again. Even paranoid. Willing to surrender some power to my exomorphs.
Huh. Create an artificial demand and then deliver a superfluous supply.
Brilliant. Are you sure you're not a Ferengi?
I have killed for lesser insults. My plan is purely Romulan.
It's purely flawed. You let us find out where the Master Control Facility is.
We fed you false coordinates.
Prove it.
As you wish. The coordinates we let you find lead to a system populated with cloaked mines. The minefield ensures that the false data will not escape, nor the ship or her crew.
Now that is purely Romulan.
Of course. No, the real Master Control Facility is concealed deeper in the neutral zone, on a remote planet.
Sir, I strongly recommend...
Silence! We've jammed their transporters. They cannot leave. But I suppose it's best not to reveal the real location. Take them away. Shoot them! How could they beam out? You told me you had jammed their transporters.
Where's Gonzalez?
He didn't make it.
I'm sorry to hear that. He was a good man. The captain is waiting for you in the observation lounge.
Hello, Lieutenant. Hello, Lieutenant.
We'll remove those surgical implants immediately.
Lieutenant Monroe, Captain Picard is waiting for you in the observation lounge.
Welcome back, Monroe.
I have howled to warn the dead. A great warrior has joined them. Honorless cowards held the power of death over an honorable man. They will pay.
Where's Gonzalez?
He didn't make it.
I have howled to warn the dead. A great warrior has joined them.
Good to see you, Monroe.
Hello, Lieutenant.
I'm sorry to hear that. He was a good man. The captain is waiting for you in the observation lounge. Where's Gonzalez?
He didn't make it.
Good to see you, Monroe.
Welcome back, Munro.
Good to see you, Monroe.
Hey, Monroe. Welcome back.
Deck 1 bridge. The informant double-crossed us, and Ensign Gonzalez perished as a result.
Ensign Gonzalez made his choice with full knowledge of the potential consequences. You can't blame yourself. He made the ultimate sacrifice for what will save the lives of countless others.
Yes, sir. After analyzing the datapad that we recovered, we learned the location of the master control facility. It's on the planet Tolochon 2.
Bridge, set a course for Tolochon 2, maximum warp.
Aye, sir.
You've been in action since you arrived. I want you to take some time off at the earliest convenience. I can't expect my crew to work at maximum efficiency without an opportunity to unwind.
Thank you, sir. I will. After Tolochon 2.
Very well. Lieutenant Commander Tuvok will be conducting a debriefing with you at 1800 hours.
Yes, sir.
And Lieutenant, good job down there. Dismissed.
Thank you, sir.
Alex, can you meet me in stellar cartography?
Hi, Monroe. Can we talk?
Deck 11, stellar cartography.
Well, we finally figured out who's behind all this.
I hate to admit it, but I'm looking forward to the mission.
These Romulans have a lot of deaths on their hands. We need to make this right.
Well, we finally figured out who's behind all this.
No time for chit-chat, Monroe. Hey, Monroe. No time for chit-chat, Monroe.
I heard about your friend. I'm so sorry.
Thanks.
If only I had been more skeptical of Crindo's motives, Ensign Gonzalez would not have died so unjustly.
He was prepared to die for a just cause.
His death is on my head.
Even if that were true, you've more than made up for it by helping us stop the exomorphs.
All I wanted was to glorify my people above other races. That was a deadly mistake.
We all make mistakes, Clea. But I'll make sure to help you correct this one.
We have seen too many doomsday weapons, and too many warlike leaders eager to use them. But today we have a rare opportunity, the chance to destroy one. Clear?
My people created the exomorphs for easy labor, but soon realized they were the ultimate weapon.
But doomsday weapons often turn on their masters. The exomorphs exterminated 95% of the Idril people. The few survivors fell into a dark age without science or literacy.
The Atrexians finally destroyed the exomorphs and thought they'd destroyed the facilities. But the facilities repaired themselves and waited to be reactivated.
In revenge, the Atrexians covered up the truth about the Idril people and used them for cheap labor.
Just like the Idril used the exomorphs.
And just like the exomorphs, the Idril turned on their masters when they reactivated the facilities.
What was the weapon that the exomorphs used to destroy the Idril?
Intelligence. An exomorph called the Archaeopendra gained full sentience and took control.
The master control facility is in the neutral zone. What about the Romulans?
Best case, we destroy the facility quickly and leave undetected.
Worst case?
We convince the Romulans of the threat to both our people.
They may not believe it. They think everyone's as devious as they are.
Then we fight our way out of the neutral zone.
Either way, we destroy the doomsday weapon. Mr. Tuvok?
The Hazard team will split into two groups. Ensign Murphy will shuttle her team to the far side of the Romulan stronghold. Her assault will divert attention from Lieutenant Monroe's team as they transport near the entrance to the master control facility. We expect heavy resistance from the renegade Romulan forces. We have modified your tricorders to allow you to call down orbital strikes from the Enterprise. Target an area, and the Enterprise will bombard it with phaser fire and quantum torpedoes. Use these strikes sparingly, as our torpedo supply is limited.
If this mission fails, the Romulans will have a first strike weapon that can tip the balance of power in the Alpha Quadrant. Good luck.
Monroe to Enterprise, we are proceeding to the mission objective.
Understood, Lieutenant.
Telsia to Monroe. During our attack, we sustained heavy damage to our port nacelles from the anti-spacecraft batteries. Our power levels are fluctuating. Sydney feels she can compensate, but we don't know for how long.
You've done all you can, Telsia. Get your team back to the Enterprise. Monroe out.
Yeah, I've been hit!
Looks bad. We need to get you out of here. Enterprise, evacuate Chell.
They will pay. realize when you're beaten. There's another one.
We are the future of the Alpha Quadrant.
Survivors, take cover! Perhaps today will be a good day to die!
Maybe tomorrow, Korban. Today, you're going back to the Enterprise. Enterprise, Korban has been hit. Get him out of here.
I refuse! Monroe!
You can't stop us all!
Don't you realize when you're beaten?
Romulan ship uncloaking.
Hail them.
Federation vessel, you have violated the treaty by entering the neutral zone.
We entered under emergency conditions. We intend to destroy an Idril doomsday weapon called the Master Control Facility.
Explain yourself.
We're transmitting data about the weapon, and about an attempted coup within the Romulan government called the Empty Crown.
Exomorphs. Very interesting. But I have no fear of doomsday weapons in the right hands.
Only if your loyalty to war is greater than your loyalty to your people. This doomsday weapon destroyed the last empire that tried to wield it.
Just because the Idril couldn't control it doesn't mean we can't. Could it be that the great Captain Picard is finally afraid?
Afraid? Yes, I'm afraid. I fear for the Romulan people if you allow the Empty Crown to control the Empire.
I see. Commander Soldock reports that this Master Control Facility has no military purpose.
I suggest you test his veracity and his loyalty. Investigate the facility.
Very well. I will beam a team down to investigate your claims. But if you are wrong, Picard, you will have to answer for your incursion into the neutral zone.
And if I'm right, you will have a difficult decision to make. Lieutenant Monroe, the Romulans are sending down a task force to investigate Soldock's activities. While they may not be willing to assist you, they provide a helpful diversion.
Understood, sir. They're beaming in now.
Our answers lie within that complex. Let's go.
You will feel the wrath of the Empty Crown.
Return fire.
Relieve your
Destroy
precious
the rebels.
Federation in ashes.
end of the line for the Empty Crown. It's over.
It's just beginning. This is the fight I'm hoping. Your luck has abandoned you. Surrender, and we promise to show you mercy. Kill him, you brainless exomorphs!
Give it up, Soldock. The Master Control Facility is stuck in first gear. You need thousands of exomorphs, and you only have a handful. You can't win.
Tolachon 2 is peaceful again.
At great cost.
Yes, we both suffered losses.
You suffered casualties to help Romulans. I will tell the Senate.
You can also tell them they didn't die in vain. The Idril ruins are gone.
Good. But are you sure the ruins were the work of the Idril?
The archaeological record is quite clear. The Idril had a starfaring civilization long before the Romulan Empire or the Federation.
And the Atrexians knew it. They covered up evidence of an ancient Idril culture.
Yes, a culture that decimated itself with reckless bioengineering.
That monstrous creature destroyed all the Idril colony worlds?
In their short-sighted quest for power, they unleashed a bioengineered monster they could not control. Other starfaring races ultimately destroyed the creature.
But not all the facilities.
Correct.
How is it any Idril survived?
It appears that a few Idril survived on a devastated colony planet. They lost their technology, but held on to legends of their ancient glory.
They're lucky not to be extinct. Our people might have met the same fate if the Empty Crown had succeeded.
Fortunately, you chose loyalty to the Romulan people over loyalty to the Romulan war machine.
Yes, you are a man of honor, Captain Picard. And now we must both exit the neutral zone.
Set a course for the nearest starbase.
Course laid in, sir. Ready to return to Federation space.
Make it so. Lieutenant Monroe, your performance was exemplary. The exomorphs posed a grave threat to the Federation. The Romulan government is also grateful that you stopped the Empty Crown from taking over and dragging them down in a pointless war. Your actions have not only saved lives, they have given the Federation a new opportunity to pursue peaceful relations with the Romulans.
The Hazard team's performance has surpassed my expectations. You have established yourself as a leader, Lieutenant. You have every reason to be proud.
Indeed. I will recommend that Starfleet establish hazard teams throughout the Federation. We could use them on our exploratory vessels. Excellent work, Lieutenant.
Thank you, sir. It's an honor to serve on board the Enterprise.
You are a valuable addition to the crew. Enjoy your shore leave. You and your team have more than earned it. Dismissed.
Hi, Clea.
I'm so happy to see you.
We have a lot to celebrate. The Atrexians admitted they suppressed your research.
The truth came at a heavy price.
Was it worth it?
I think so. The reconciliation process has begun. Both races can start anew, free from the lies of the past.
So some good has come from the truth.
That's not the only good.
No?
You've exposed me to a whole new world.
It was my pleasure.
What can I do to show my appreciation?
Let me expose you to another new world.
Please.
Come to Earth with me.
I would love to. How soon can we begin our cultural exchange? Oh, Alex.